What? Happy Friday, my name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see everybody here. Who do we have hanging out? We got Johto Jerry. We are back to ancient history. That's right. We got Big Cheese in the chat. Brandon is here. Good to see you. Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. How you doing? We got Matt in the chat. Anne Marie is here. We got Metachamp. Dr. Respiggy is hanging out here as well. Hefty, it is good to see you, man. We missed you, Hefty. Koraiden is hanging out as well. Nightbot, Kem is having a quick conversation with either someone from India or Pakistan. Oh, who posted that? Who did that? All right, so we are going to get started, and I just realized I don't have Moltres' stats. I'm behind. I couldn't get the capture cards running properly this morning, and I've been on for the last half an hour, but let me just see. Shiny Moltres Pokemon Red. Let me see if I can find that information. Shiny Moltres Pokemon Red stats. Let me see. I may have to go back and look at another live stream, but we're having technical difficulties here. Not really technical difficulties, but like chemical difficulties. Know what I'm saying? Give me a moment here. I'm gonna have to find my previous Moltres stream so I can grab the stats and write them down. Okay. I got my notepad for writing. Apologize, I can't see the chat just at the moment, but I will get to you in a moment. Where am I here? Okay, HP needs to be 150 or 158. Attack 107, 108, 111, 112, 115, 116, 119, 120. Defense 105. Speed 105. Special 140. Okay, there we go. Think we're just about ready. Chemical difficulties. Yeah, something like that. I know what you are saying. Brandon knows. Brandon knows exactly what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. Let's see if I could remember how to do this. Continue. Continue. Push the button that says Gayu, not Caillou. There's Moltres. Okay, he pops up. Then I go item, Master Ball. All right, I think I remember how to do this now. Professional setup, that's right. Where is the game color? Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's almost like, you know, like Pokemon Red didn't even have any colors. Then I check Pokemon, I see 156 and 161. Neither of those are shiny able to be this. So there we go. We'll reset. Let's see if the auto counter picks it up. It did not pick it up. So let me bump up the counter again. Let's try this another time. Pokemon Red Snip. Let's try the Moltres counter. There's that too. And start the hunt. Let me see if I can get this running again. It's, yeah. Oh. It just takes me right back here. Okay, well, continue and let's go. All right. Yeah, this was made back in the Stone Age, apparently. I think it's because I changed the size of some of these windows, so that throws off the auto counter picture. Back in the 90s, and no idea of the Pokemon colors outside what you saw in the box, and started playing the game. Yeah, that's it. You played the game, no idea, right? Didn't see the Pokemon cards, didn't see the merchandise. Just a couple Pokemon on the box, and that's all you knew about. Okay, let's go to Pokemon and no dice. Let's see if this auto counter works. It probably won't. And it did not, so I will bump up the counter manually. I'll have to open up the Whippersnipper to take a new snip of it in the next reset. And get it all set up properly. All right, Silly Jess. How are you doing, Silly Jess? Totally happened. Some grandma gets a random kid game for Christmas, has no idea about it. Right? Just kind of draws little pictures of what you think they might look like. Frustration Friday, indeed. That's right. This is a hunt that, well, is not the simplest of hunts. Master Ball, here we go. I still got to get the hang of it. It's been a few months since I've played this. Okay, let's check the stats. 161 and 161, that's no good. Okay, I got to get ready to snip this. There we go. I am going to save that picture. I am going to call it Pokemon Red Snip 2026. Then I am going to end the hunt. Do that. Bump up the counter by 2 again. And there we go. All right, hopefully now the auto counter will be working. I don't have to figure it out. You can't believe it, Steven. Lego Legend of Zelda Final Battle Ocarina of Time was announced. What? 2 days after the 900-pound Pokemon set, and now a Legend of Zelda set. That's pretty crazy. I didn't ping the Discord. I know I was pretty busy trying to get this all set up. And I still didn't have enough time to do it. Good luck, Metachamp 541. Lego draining bank accounts. Now y'all know how I feel about steelbooks. Nothing there. Let's see if the auto counter works. Yes, there we go. I sent you images. Did you not see the message? I haven't even opened up Discord this morning, man. I have been running around doing stuff here. Let me see. Oh man, does that look good? Okay, 100 pounds. So not as bad as I expected the price to be. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that. All right, I think I'm kind of in the swing of things again. I'm just a little disorganized. And item and Master Ball. There we go. Give a nickname to Moltres. I will do not that. We need a light goal of 50. 50 is what we need. And I will get that pinned in the chat. Like goal of 50. We're sitting at 16 at the moment. It's gonna be the mini figs and the mini build. That's where the value comes from. Yeah, 1,003 pieces, overpriced for Lego. Ah, so even at that many pieces, overpriced. All right, I see this like goal 50. Let me get that pinned, and we'll get into the swing of things. You know these are two different games because the Nido Kings have different HPs, and you can see my items are sort of in a different order here. The brick to dollar value is rough. Okay. Oh, we got a 158 on the bottom. Oh, man. Okay, so we had a matching speed, and that was it, I think. That was it, just the matching speed. You know, I went down to the Walmarts yesterday, and I picked up a couple things, and my wife says, can you get me an energy drink, please? So, you know, we're looking at the monsters, and she wants a monster, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grab myself a Monster energy drink to treat myself on Friday. And I was gonna go with my standard white Monster, but I thought, you know, I'm in the mood for some good old-fashioned battery acid flavored. So that's what I'm having today. Yeah, really bad graphics for Legend ZA today. Nice choice. The man went full unleaded. But I'm really glad that I did go to a different Walmart that I normally go to. Because I just happened to be walking and I saw, oh my gosh, that beautiful Christmas sweater that I was eyeballing at Walmart before and during the holidays that I didn't buy because it was $37 was on clearance for $9. So I bought my beautiful Christmas sweater. It's more of a winter sweater, but it's lovely, so I had to pick it up. GG's, yeah, it was like over 70% off or something. Let's see the sweater. It's upstairs now. $9 Canadian. That's right. $9 Canadian. I'll go grab the sweater. All right. I know you guys want to see the sweater. Me buying Easter chocolate already. I know. I won't even be able to enjoy Easter chocolate till after Easter. Put it on? No, I won't put on that sweater. Let me go grab the sweater. I will be right back. Oh, my be right back button doesn't work. What the heck? We're back. Y'all ready to see this lovely sweater? I'm telling you, you guys think I'm kidding, but it is a really nice sweater. You ready for this? Look at that beautiful sweater. Beautiful quarter zip. You know, a lovely winter design. $9. How you gonna beat that? Looks identical to something else I've seen you wear. You've seen me wear nothing. Well, that's not what I meant. Late slip though, Kiro. That was a quick scram down. Oh man, see, it is a nice sweater. It's a festive winter sweater. It's actually really nice. I was expecting like Santa's. No, it wasn't an ugly Christmas sweater. Like, it's a kind of a nice little sweater there. I was eyeballing it, and 37 bucks. And it went on clearance for $9. And they had my size. They even had my size, extra small, so perfect. How you doing, Whisper? I'm doing well. How about yourself? No, oh, not bad. Only if it were a different material, color, and design, it would be quite nice. Geez, thanks, Steven. Does it have pockets? No, no. Just a quarter zip. There we go. Oh, Winter. Why do you have so many accounts, Winter? Always want some of the holiday merch from Pokemon Center. They're so expensive, yes. Do you know what your shirt size and your hitch size? What? How do you tell if it's shiny if it's black and white? What do you mean? Oh, my gitch! Come on, Big Cheese, stop that. To the theater image that Steven made yesterday. What image? Oh, that one. I know what you mean with the masks. I don't know. I don't know. Because I like my own Be Right Back. Merlin woke me up in a cute way. He gently touched my nose. Aww. That was it. Yeah, that was a good dig, Big Cheese. I know. Rude, but yeah, it's pretty good. No, I wear a large, so that's good. Hope they can release the retro Pokemon games for the Switch soon. Yeah, me too. I'd be pumped if they got like, say, even if they came out like a triple feature, you know, Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald. You want a Be Right Back screen where it's just a wig in my place, just like a floating wig. As if like I was wearing the wig and I disappeared, but the wig stayed there. I've only had one potential check so far. Shiny Shadow Tentacool from a Grunt, full odds. That is awesome. It'll just be like an empty dotted line of my outline. With the actual wig, and it'll say Be Right Back. Hey, Darkville, what's going on? Back on Sword and Shield, hatching Galar Ponyta. Nice. Don't want to talk about it. All right, Dark. Roofer come to check the leak. They quote to be 500 pounds plus because they need to hire a cherry picker to get where the leak is. Oh my gosh. That stinks, man. That's frustrating. Are you shiny hunting? Yes. J Supreme, I am shiny hunting. You know, that battery acid ain't half bad. Did you shiny hunt? Do you shiny hunt Moltres like you did Articuno Gen 1? Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm catching it, looking at the stats. You'll see here the HP is 160 on the left, 157 on the right. I'm looking for an HP of 150 or 158. So if it's not 150 or 158, then I don't even bother checking the rest of the stats. No little stars, no. Has to have a specific set of stats. If I do get a Moltres that has 150 or 158 as the HP, then I check the rest of the stats, and they all have to match specific numbers as well. Ends up being a 1 in 8,192 chance. The 30th anniversary, and yes, in honor of the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, we are happy to introduce 3 classic Pokemon games to the Switch. Pokemon Troze, Pokemon Hey You Pikachu, and Pokemon Pinball. I think Pinball people would be happy about. Blessed that every energy drink I've ever tried tastes like battery acid to me. Typically the original flavors, like if you just go the original Monster, the original, I don't know, Red Bull, they all kind of have this like weird flavor to them. But they make some pretty good tasting energy drinks. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball's a banger. 40th reset of the donut. Yeah, believe me, I know exactly what you're at. You know, resetting donuts, I spent a lot of time. I'm guessing you're looking for Fighting Power, right? Fighting Power 3, maybe, or at least Alpha Power 3. You forgot the re-release of Pokemon Teaches Typing for the DS. Oh man, that would be the worst. Taurine, yeah, they got Taurine in there. You haven't tried them in around 15 years. Yeah, they've come a long way. But I thought, you know, today's Friday. You know, we're playing some old school Pokemon. Let me have some old school battery acid too. 2 years ago, me and my brother were out on Pogo Walk, and I randomly got a shiny Shadow, 1 IV a Bagon, and 2 days later you got another shiny Shadow, not 1 IV though. That's pretty lucky though. Man, I am really not having a... I've only seen one Moltres that was 150 or 158. The rumor went around school about Taurine being... yes, I remember that exactly. It's funny because you're all the way across the ocean. And we had that same exact rumor here in Canada. Right, there was no internet, you know, in those early days, or there was, but it was sort of very primitive, like MSN Messenger and whatever, right? So it's crazy to think, like, you know, with communication, how easy it is today and how different it was back then, that those rumors can still like spread across the world. You got a third device to shiny hunt on. What should you hunt first? Hold on, well, what game are you playing? Oh, the Pixie Psyduck, that was your favorite. Legit said out loud, no way. Yeah, you heard that rumor too, exactly. Same one. Garf, you're getting a Switch 2 Pro controller. Holding out for a special edition one. I can't resist a Resident Evil controller. There's a Resident Evil Switch 2 controller? Or you're using it for Resident Evil? I guess special edition one. I didn't know they had that. Look at this. 159, 157. Where's my 158? $100 US. Oh man. What's the regular price? Good to see some new designs dropping for the Switch 2 yeah, it's limited edition releasing next month. Why do you love Pokemon? How did you discover it? I discovered it when it first came out in the 90s as a kid. And I like it because I enjoy it. Power A is okay, apparently started making them. Now is this this is the official like Nintendo brand controller. Fresh Toque Friday, that's right. Again, it's Friday today. You guys, you know, some of you guys, you know, you got your jobs, you know, working down at the, you know, the business office. And, you know, sometimes, you know, you got to put on a suit and whatnot. And sometimes the boss, you know, he says, you know, it's Friday. We're going to do this thing called Casual Friday, you know. If letting you dress casual, it, you know, boosts morale, sure. Take off your suit, put on some regular clothes, and enjoy your Friday, right? So I thought, you know, it's Friday. Let me take off my regular suit toque and just put on my casual toque. Okay, it's officially licensed Power A controller. I guess I was referring to the Resident Evil controller. If that was like the Nintendo brand, or is it Power A? Okay, it is. Okay, it's the first limited edition controller. I don't have a Pro 2 controller. My suit toque. Yeah, that's right. That he has. The sheer fact he has toque editions is wild. Let me look this up. How much is that controller, I wonder? Switch to Pro controller. 109. I don't see the Resident Evil one though. Oh, I see it. There we go. $125 Canadian. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pre-order it because Amazon does not charge for pre-orders until it ships. And I can always change my mind if I don't want it. If I change my mind and decide, nah, I'm not gonna get it, I can cancel the pre-order. But if it sells out or something, then I can't. Red Eye with the 10 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype?
Welcome, new channel member.
Switch to Pro controller was a good upgrade. I've heard good things about it. I heard good things. All right, if you were gifted a membership, please say thank you to Red Eye Jedi. If you are not gifted, say thank you anyway, because that is very helpful.
Welcome, new
That can help pay for the controller there. So there we go. I just pre-ordered it. I can always cancel it. We need to get a couple wheel spins. So, oops, that's not what I want to do. I just closed my window. Hang on here. Chem, please. I just closed my YouTube window. Hang on. Go live. I should still be live. I just closed the window. Connect your encoder to start preview. No. I'm already live here. Okay, here we go. All right, I will allow you to choose the color of the spin. So when am I gonna click the button kind of thing? Orange. All right, we got orange. There we go. We'll get your first spin up here. I am going to... if it's okay with you, I can't do 10 extra minutes. I actually have to leave early today. I gotta drive a family member to the airport. So the wheel looks bigger because it is bigger on there. So I can give you chem filter, or I could spin it away. I can spin it again. Because I cannot do the 10 extra minutes today. I'm gonna have to redo the wheel. You'll take the filter? All right. And what color should I spin it on for your second one? Man, I am not having any luck on these Moltres. For your second spin, I will spin it on pink. All right, here we go. Boop. Wig, he says. Oh. Jeez, why did you have to say that? We got sort of the golden combo there. We got the golden combo. What is that all about? Oh, man. Okay. All right, what filter should I be using? What filter? Now, we got the randomizer. Oh, you want troll face chem with the wig? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, Cam. Boy, you looking handsome today. All right, what time is it? Okay, it is 10:05, so I'll give you 10:26. What's up, wide neck? Oh gosh. Oh man, I don't know why I think that's so funny. Sounds like a, you know, an elementary school insult. Hey, wide neck. Oh man, that's so good. Whisper, you gotta go. This is so lame. Just don't stare at it too long, like it's gonna make me dizzy, man. It's all wobbly and whatnot. What's up, wide neck? Oh, I can't really get anything. What is this filter? Forest. What do you mean filter? What are you talking about? Oh, I mean, yeah, this is a real, this is not my real face. The filter would never work if you were facing the opposite direction to it. Well, then it would be the back of my head, wouldn't it? Yes, the big Ed filter, gosh. You really would have a wide neck then. Oh man. Sup, small ears? Facing to our right? You mean facing, like... I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, if I'm missing your messages, it's because I am distraculated at the moment. So, yeah. Insert Bart meme where they say make the line, but do the emoji face. Yeah, do the emoji face. Ayo, pointy nose. Big cheese, please. Ah, there's finally a 150. Come on now, let's get that shiny Moltres. Oh, matching speed again. And that's it. If you was green, you'd look very similar to Shrek. Hang on now, just a moment. Give me a moment. Filters. Color correction. It doesn't really work all that well. There could possibly even be a Shrek filter. Here we go. Screenshot. Oh, geez, why do I even? It was the Toxic Chem Venger. All right, search lenses, Shrek. Let's see here. That is not Shrek at all. That's just me. What the heck? These are lousy. These are not even like... What the heck, man? Who made these filters? Oh, what? What? See, this one's actually not terrible, but it's got that stupid thing in the front. Whoa. All right, let's go back to the regular one there. Scary, that last one that he had a dancing Shrek. That was so weird. There's some weird stuff, man. Weird filters. Snap camera. The Shrek is bay. That's right, on my forehead there. The Shrek shimmy. The whole Shrek shimmy. The whole Shrek shimmy has got everybody moving around and around. Did you get the Spiritomb? I did not. Unfortunately, no Spiritomb. Don't know how often I'll continue to hunt that. The really reason I was hunting that Spiritomb is because I got the 2 Quaxley yesterday, 2 shiny Quaxley really early into the live stream, and I didn't really have anything else planned. I thought there was no way I would get 2 shiny Quaxley. But I did. Shrek dancing for the next filter. Well, I don't know. It covers my whole face, and nobody really likes that. So, didn't even get a chance to boot up Scarlet Violet. That's how fast you got them. I know. And the worst part is that both of those eggs had been sitting in my Scarlet Violet for 2 years, and I collected an additional like 12 boxes of eggs for nothing. So now I've got 12 boxes of Quaxley eggs to hatch, because you can't delete them, you can't release them, you can't put them into home. I've got like almost you know, I got half my boxes filled with Quaxley eggs. I'm gonna have to do that. Since you haven't played Resident Evil 7 or 8, you should check out Resident Evil Generation Pack 7, 8, 9 all in one. You know, I think I didn't do any hatching off stream yesterday. I believe I think I already have 7 and 8 purchased. I'm almost certain that I purchased 7 and 8. I just haven't got around to playing them yet. Now that I got my GPU, I could crank up the settings. Maybe fire up 7. Are the eggs predetermined when they're produced from the basket? Yes. Yes, they are. So those eggs that had the shinies were shiny, sitting there already shiny in the box for 2 years. I don't think Gina's here, thank Hoop, because she would really be giving me a hard time about that. She's been bugging me for 2 years to finish up the Quaxley hunt. If she ever found out that I had like the eggs that were already collected 2 years ago already had shinies in there, she'll never let me forget it. She didn't find out, and then she's never gonna find out. Clip. That Resident Evil controller, that's awesome. I think it's really... is anyone else kind of surprised that the first Nintendo Switch Pro Controller Special Edition is Resident Evil? Like, you'd think it would be Pokemon or Mario or Splatoon or Donkey, you know, some sort of like, you know, Zelda, some sort of, you know, actual Nintendo brand game. Jerry, yeah, there's a Nintendo Switch. It's the official Nintendo brand. Nintendo Switch 2 controller for pre-order. It's a Resident Evil one. Makes sense. Test the waters to see if it proceeds. Let's see here. What does it look like? It's nothing crazy fancy, but it's Resident Evil. Raccoon Police Department. See, it is pretty nice. I haven't purchased the Switch 2 controller yet. So, you know what? I placed the pre-order. I won't be charged for it until it ships towards the end of February. I can always change my mind. Yeah, Resident 2ville. I know, it looks weird. But still pretty cool because I do like Resident Evil. That's why I bought the Resident Evil 4K Steelbook Collection. All 6 Resident Evil movies on 4K Steelbook. Maybe they'll shock me and announce Pokemon-themed Switch 2 around Pokemon Day. A lot of you would be happy. I would be sad because I would be tempted to buy it and I would not. 9 is going to be a blast. Now, 9 is going to be available for the Switch, right? So sorry, whoever survives all Resident Evil. You know, the first one wasn't bad. I like the first one, but yeah, they are kind of lame. Switch 1 first Pro Controller Special Edition was Splatoon 2. Like, yeah, like Resident Evil is not a sort of a Nintendo brand game, so I found it odd that that's the one, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. What's Resident Evil? It's a video game series, zombies kind of thing. Blink, blink, blink. Pokemon. Oh man, I'm really having terrible luck here. Not really done many different Pro Controller designs. I know, right? Which is like, if they had like, you know, like 30, 40 different designs, I could see it, but like their one and only special edition being sort of not a flagship Nintendo brand. To be fair though, if it was like, say, Mario or something, I probably wouldn't want to order it. The fact that it's Resident Evil makes me want to order it. So it could be that they actually know what they're doing. Evil that lives in a local area. Fabled chainsaw controller. I remember no such thing. HOA Evil. Doesn't have this. What? Yeah, Capcom doing well with Nintendo, Mega Man, Monster Hunter. Homeowners Association Evil? The 2 possible HPs, 150 and 158. Don't really understand what happened to Nintendo since the Switch. The lack of customization across the whole product line is odd. No themes for the Switch itself. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I know you could get with the DS, you could like have custom themes or whatever. What made you want to pre-order that controller? I do like Resident Evil, though I've only really played a couple of the games, but I do like it. And I need a Pro 2 controller. I don't have one yet. No stats for birds on the overlay. No, I was rushed this morning. I couldn't get my my device to connect properly, and something with the audio. I had to fiddle with the audio, and yeah. And that's why I started like a minute later or something. Bit harsh. All the legendary birds in Gen 1 are found in areas with presumably low ceilings. Well, I guess so. That's probably why you can find them. You know, they can't really fly away, so... If there were much higher ceilings, they probably wouldn't be there. Hey, there's a 150. All right, let's check it out. Oh, what a scam. Continue. That thing, yeah, it's $100 US, exactly. What's the standard price of the Switch 2 Pro controller? Cam, please look up chainsaw controller. All right. WW chainsaw controller. What? Like, that's actually a Nintendo controller? I would totally want to own that thing. I don't think I'd ever play with it, but I would own it for sure. 80, I think, so it's a $20 Resident Evil tax. Massively expensive complete. Well, I imagine it would be. Chris and chat, what's going on, Silver? Oh, it's normally 90, so it's an extra $10 tax. That's not so bad. Let's see. Item Master Ball. I've already got the Articuno. I've got the Articuno. I have got the Zapdos. Here's a 158 on the Moltres. It is not shiny, so let's keep going. Wasn't the Pro 2 originally announced at 70 and they jacked up the price? I don't recall. All I know is it's $125 Canadian. How come the, how come our top gifter didn't show up? There we go. I didn't have my labels open, that's why. You made a wanted poster in the memes in Discord. Can you look at it, please? Oh, all right. I'm getting too distracted here, guys. You're asking so much of me. Okay, there we go. Memes. Oh, man. Wanted for general weirdness. Oh, geez. Thanks a lot. Hey, another 150. Now we're getting some checks. Didn't sleep, Jedi, last night. Today's made possible by Monster Loco Mocha. Those Monster Java editions are pretty good, but man, are they high in calories. $79.99 at launch, so $80 for the Pro 2 controller, not just the regular Pro controller. Knew I shouldn't have watched Peppa Pig before bed. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because I got a feeling now my child is gonna be labeled the bad influence child. And my daughter and this girl are really, really good friends, but I got a feeling now, like, he sent me another message of something else my daughter told her, and I'm like, oh gosh. Like, I'll talk to my daughter, but like, please realize, like, kids talk, and they just repeat stuff they hear at school. And if your kid hears something from my daughter, you know, if she doesn't hear it from my daughter, she'll hear it from somebody else. Like, it's gonna happen. How's the day going, Chris? So far, it's going all right. I just got a feeling that that my daughter's friends' parents are not gonna allow them to come over anymore. Okay, $84.99 at launch, so an extra $5 now. Yeah, the internet will ruin them eventually. I mean, when we were kids growing up, we didn't have the internet, right? So, as long as one kid in the school has access to information that that other kids don't have, they're gonna spread it. They just the kids they repeat what they hear. That's just the way it is. You don't hear it from one kid, you'll hear it from another. Kids will be kids, yeah. Our kids come home and they'll say, this kid said this to me, and I'll be like, oh, that's not true, or, you know. Dad, this kid in class said Santa's not real. Well, do you believe in Santa? Yes. Well, then what do you care what they say? Master Ball. People believe all kinds of crazy things. You know, if some kid doesn't want to believe in Santa, then, well, that stinks for them, but you know better, kind of thing. You've seen him, you've taken pictures, you've sat in his lap. The kid's just trying to be mean to you, that's all. How do you know if this is shiny? You didn't check. I'm so confused. Pokemon, I check the stats. So, shinies didn't actually exist in this game, but the mechanic that would make them shiny in the next generation did exist. So, if I catch Moltres with a very specific set of stats, it will be shiny. So look, I can see HP 155 and HP 161. I'm looking for 150 or 158. So if I don't see 150 or 158, I reset. If it does have an HP of 150 or 158, then I check the other stats. And if the other stats match as well, then it's shiny. Yeah, folks care about others' opinion more than their own, exactly. There's a whole lot of those videos. I couldn't find exactly the one. Yeah, specific set of skills, right? I always think of that when I repeat that line too. Yeah, so if it's HP of 150 or 158, it might be shiny. If it's not 150 or 158, then it's definitely. So here we go. We got 150 on the right. I checked the stats, and the other stats don't match. I'm looking for a special on the bottom of 140. The speed and the defense have to be 105. And the attack, there's a bunch of different values of attack that it could be. There's 8 different values for attack. Awesome. How long have I had this filter on for? I think... Oh man, I've had this filter on for a long time already. When did I put it on? I put it on 32 minutes in. Oh gosh, you guys have got a few extra minutes of this filter. How do I why is this not... There we go. Oh, God, and I gotta take the wig off as well. And put on my casual Friday toque. You guys are supposed to remind me if I go overtime with the wig or the toque. Mega Lopunny EX from the Wonder Pick today in pocket. Do you have a wedding toque? Well, I mean, I don't. We don't really get invited to weddings anymore after that time that, what do you mean? Never mind. Shiny Elekid from an egg. Hello, Bobjeet. What's going on, man? Elekid from the egg. Congrats. My Canadian tuxedo. That's right. It's a denim toque. Missing no, you caught the missing no. Great punch bowl incident. Oh, yeah, yeah. This toque has been all over the place. It was actually purchased in Prague. It came all the way from Prague, and it was made in Vietnam. So it went from Vietnam to Prague all the way to Canada. There we go. My mother-in-law, she usually goes on a trip every year with her friends. So I guess they kind of went to some different places. They're overseas, and one of the places was Prague, and she picked up this toque for me. Toque it all around the world. I like it. Is it called a toque in Prague? I don't know. They probably call it toque in whatever language they speak there. I don't know what language they speak in Prague. Mexican, maybe? I don't know. Stats, no dice. Toucan like it's hot. When the progs try to get at you. Okay, Master Ball, did you already get extra Shalfa and Shiny for each stage of basic, second, third? Yes. So, Rich, I did get, like, I would have had the Shalfa, you know, Shalfa Frigibax, Shalfa Arctibax, and Shalfa Baxcalibur, for example. You know, I have a Shalfa Froakie and a Shalfa whatever it evolves into, and then whatever that evolves into. Nobody really remembers that line. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum. But yeah, the only Shalfas left that I need are regional forms, which I was gonna hunt on stream, but then I kind of felt that people were getting a little tired of ZA. They didn't really, you know. I thought, let's change it up. Let's do something different. So I'll probably hunt the regional forms off stream. Continue. Let's see here. Item and Master Ball. I think both my Articuno and Zapdos were under odds, I think. So hopefully these ones are as well. The Moltres, I've got Moltres to do, and then Mewtwo. I'm not exactly sure what the Mewtwo stats are. I had them written down somewhere, but I think I threw the paper away because, you know, I hadn't played this in a while. I'm like, I'll figure it out later. Jerry, you gotta beat White 2 today. You can get the Genies and Dream Radar, so I don't actually have to play the OG. Ah, nice, okay. You can get the Genies and Dream Radar, nice. That might be a little bit easier. Pink Girl, hi, you okay? Thank you, I am okay. Nothing there. Here we go, 31. 33 on the likes. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. Easier. You can't get the Genies until post-game normally, so how long is Dream Radar? I think I got Dream Radar before the shop closed down, but I never actually played it. I kind of went to like, what games do I need to get? You know, what games do I need to get before the shop closes down? And I looked up the different Pokemon ones and... continue. There we go. You think it's short? You gotta build up enough points to challenge them. Gotcha. And Dream Radar's compatible with Bank? I am trying to get shiny. That's right. Salim, I am indeed trying that. Cam, you ever play that built-in 3DS software where you pop the 3D balloons with the faces on them using the camera? I have never played that before. Hefty, I did not know that was a thing. Okay, item, Master Ball. Then the whole analogy would be lost, sorry. No shinies in Dream Radar though. Yeah, I think Jerry's just trying to collect the national decks kind of thing. What the heck? Ed Xander, what the heck? What do you mean? Imagine a game where you pop 3D balloons with faces on them. Oh, that's Dream Radar, okay. I see. You like Nightmare Radar. What the heck? Playing this on a real cartridge or emulator? I am playing this on my 3DS. It is the virtual console version that was purchased through the eShop back when it was opened. How about this? Remember when Pogo first came out and everyone used the camera to use real-life backgrounds? Yes! Before everybody realized they hated it. Yes. You didn't say it right. Huh? That's Dream Radar. Okay. Well, I'll play it eventually. People did that day one. I said nope. Yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, I mean, it was neat at first. It was kind of neat to experience it for the first time, but then you're like, ah, this stinks. I do remember those early Pogo days. You know, you go outside and you just see like the streets are just flooded with people walking around playing Pokemon. I still remember one of the funniest things, man. Back, I went down to my old university campus because, you know, there's a lot of Pokestops there, and people were using those Poke maps where it would show you where different spawns were on the map. And it was early days, so nobody really had anything. And I remember looking at the map and seeing a Wigglytuff. Of all things, I'm like, oh my gosh, Wigglytuff. Like, I need to go get this Wigglytuff. Now, nobody cares about that. But I'm like, Wigglytuff, okay, so I look on the map, I go there, and there's like a huge crowd of people there trying to catch Wigglytuff. And I catch the Wigglytuff, I see it on the map, I see it's there for like, you know, 30 more seconds or whatever was left. I catch the Wigglytuff, I turn around to go, and I see this guy with his phone just running as fast as he can, and I'm like, you better hurry, 30 seconds left. Some guy was just giving her, trying to get to Wigglytuff as fast as he can to catch it. Silk Road, bruh? What? I know, it's comical, man. He was just giving her. I mean, I may be exaggerating his run a little bit, but he was running at a fast clip. He knew that Wigglytuff wasn't going to be there for much longer. People got excited over that kind of thing. Sylph Road. I mean, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is with the maps or what? Man, sometimes the controls get delayed on one of the games. Okay, and item Master Ball. Ah, okay, it was the definitive resource. Gotcha. Okay, let me see. Had maps, timers, everything. Okay. That may have been the one I used. I think it was called like Poke Tracker or something. I can't remember. I know there were different maps, but it probably was the one you're referring to. And then I remember that footprint system that never worked properly. The Pokemon would despawn, but the footprints wouldn't like disappear for it. I remember wandering around a field for a good like 20 minutes looking for a Nidoking before I finally gave up. Lego Bowser and Yoshi set just arrived. My roommates got for my birthday. Nice. You love that Lego, man. You love it. I can't even believe you don't even disassemble your Legos after. Actually, I can believe it. It would be a nightmare to try to put those pieces together once they're not in their original bags anymore. I guess Lego sets, for Lego sets, I imagine typically like most people put the set together and then it stays together. They don't disassemble it ever. Right? It's sort of, they know people want to like put them together and display them kind of thing. Gave up on the Mario playline, but the Lego Mario sets are peak. Buying them for the carts. You don't even build the rest? So you just build it for the carts, that's it. You're like, ah, screw the rest of this. Geez, as someone who worked in Lego for a long time, that out of the bag extends build time. Well, yeah, because I think Hefty, well, I know it was Hefty, sent me a couple years ago the Seinfeld Lego set. And I remember putting the I hadn't done Lego in forever, and it's like, okay, grab bag 1 and take this piece out, and then grab bag 2 and use this piece. If all the pieces are mixed together, like, good luck finding those pieces, right? Most people would use glue for Lego models, do they? Is anyone in the... Steven, you do Lego. Big Cheese, you do Lego. I know people do Lego here. Do you guys glue your pieces? Yeah, I don't need some Lego archway with a thwomp hanging from it on display. You just built the carts. Okay, keep the rest of the characters in the bag. Well, the way you do it to keep your sanity, organizing the pieces by color. Ah, I see. I see. So if you were to disassemble the pieces, you keep them organized by color. Big into Lego, he never used glue, just don't drop it, okay? What if the colors are mostly the same, like the Death Star? Then you're in big trouble. People do glue them. I doubt many people do, but I imagine some hardcore ones for giant builds, like Austin John's Lego Charmander. I see. But imagine like gluing the pieces and then you realize, oops, you put this piece on the wrong place. Because let's be honest, I'm sure all of you who have built Lego have put the piece on wrong, and you know, you go a couple steps and then you realize, oh shoot, I somehow missed this one. And then what do? Cheese says you never glue, it's sacrilege. All right. Cheese has worked with Lego for a long time. Sacrilege, he says. Whoa, the Mummy 4K trilogy? Plus Blu-ray, plus digital code? 20 bucks? Why do you think in the Lego movie they talk about the Craggle? I never watched a Lego movie. As per the first Lego movie, don't glue your Lego, as it's for kids to be imaginative. Yes. Yeah, my older daughter, she'll get a Lego set and put it together and that's it. But my younger daughter, she'll build something, then she'll take it apart and build like random things she'll make. So. Game of Thrones Complete Collection 4K. 100 bucks. Has anyone seen that show, Chernobyl? I guess it's an HBO show. It is a great show. Is it one season? Is it multiple seasons? As a kid, I would set it, build it a month later, take it apart to add stuff. 5 episodes and that's it. I just saw a link that Grub was having a sale on some movies. Hey, there's a 150, not shiny. They've got Chernobyl on 4K for 15 bucks. Mad Max 5 film collection, 50 bucks. Some good deals on these things. Wallace and Gromit, the complete cracking collection. 60 bucks. Hem's hunting the dangerous way, yes. Outside of the fact you can't really unglue a set, it also ruins the bricks. Oh, it causes corrosion to the plastics. Prohibits reassembly. Yeah, so even if you were to pick it apart, you get those glue bits and whatnot stuck to it. Bill and Ted's Most Triumphant Trilogy, 50 bucks. Back to the Future Trilogy, $30. That's pretty cheap. You saw a giant koala Lego build on a display in a Sainsbury's. Never heard of that. Which makes me wonder if they got some staff members. Oh yeah, I guarantee they probably have staff members dedicated to just building sets. I wonder if it would be fun, like working, like say an 8-hour shift building Lego. I know people enjoy building Lego sets, but you kind of do it on your own time. Like if you had to do it for like 8 hours a day, you know, 5 days a week, I wonder if that would sort of like ruin Lego for you. What my favorite Pokemon game is on the Switch. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't think I could tell you my favorite Nintendo Switch game. Pokemon. When will we get people who would, get people who would bring, so you would get people who would bring in glued together sets to trade them in. You would say no. Your fingers would be raw after 6 hours. I would think so. Oh, okay, it's a big department store, Sainsbury. Rain, how you doing? Yeah, the Lego glue permanently binds the pieces. If you get some glue on your hands and touch the piece, your fingerprints are etched into the Lego. Yeah, so I'm guessing like super glue, right? Yeah, and then good luck getting that off, kind of thing. Hey Cam, hey chat, happy Friday. What's up, Mickey? $4K, Fast and the Furious 10 movie collection, $70. $70 for the 10 movies. I mean, that's pretty good deal, I think. Cam, please, you're not supposed to be buying movies. Can play Lego Voyagers with me. It costs you nothing, man. What kind of time do you think I have, Eric? $150 on the bottom, not shiny. Had a matching attack and a matching speed, though. Haven't seen any triples today. A lady who brought in a bunch of rare minifigs. We got super excited because obviously they're rare, only to find out she glued the torsos and heads together for every one. And I guess that ruins the value. I would think a collector would probably want you know, one that can be taken apart. Really, $200 figures. It's crazy. A lot of free time I figure you must have. I do not. Not supposed to be buying epic collections. Yesterday you bought 3 epic collections. Hefty. That does make me feel better. I know I'm not the only one. I like to buy and collect and enjoy my movies. Hefty, you like comic books. And comic book collections. You know, Steven talking about his Legos. Spending hundreds of dollars on Pokemon Lego, and then they're like, oh wow, now there's a Zelda Lego set. It never ends. Methylethyl ketone glue. Okay, welds the... Okay, so it's not acetate or whatever the super glue is called. Supposed to be saving for our first home. You bought $700 worth of PC parts. I know. And then my kids are like, can I buy this toy? And I'm like, what, $5? What are you, crazy? I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, you work from home, so maybe you could try to write some of that off on your taxes. Save a couple bucks on your taxes. They were new, and on the website I buy them from, they were already listed as special order only, meaning they had run out and were waiting on a second delivery. You'd be afraid they're all gone. Yeah, so take the collector's things that you like to buy, add in a little bit of FOMO, and it's really difficult to not make these purchases sometimes. Austin John predicted what we're going to see in the presents next month. Okay. Maybe he'll be right. He'll probably be wrong about a bunch of stuff. He'll be right about some stuff. And that's all it is, a prediction. I think we'll see, I think we'll get our first tease for Gen 10. I think maybe we'll get a name and maybe just a brief trailer. Maybe kind of like they'll like show us a little bit of footage of like one particular area. And then they'll drop the names of the Gen 10 games. And that's it. Like what we got for ZA, I picture it kind of like, here's what I picture. I picture it's like, we don't know that it's Pokemon right at first, right? It kind of, it's a black screen, it fades in, and there's a beach, and you hear, shh, you can see the water, you can see the waves, and out in the distance, in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of the sea, wherever it is, you see a cave with an entrance, and it starts to kind of get a little bit closer to the cave, and then you hear this Pokemon cry, you hear this screeching howl of a Pokemon, and then it says, Pokemon ketchup and mustard, coming winter 2026. High doubts for ZA DLC Part 2. Yeah, me too. Happy New Year to you as well. Hello, hello. I think maybe we'll get a small clip of sort of just a general view of one particular area in the game. And we won't see any Pokemon, but we'll get the name of the games and a release window. Yeah, let's keep the chat in English. I can only read English, so ketchup and mustard with the Relish DLC. English only, please. That's right. Batman 85th Anniversary Collection, 4K Ultra HD, 10 film collection, 110 bucks. Okay, it's got Batman Mask of the Phantasm, Batman Year 1, Assault on Arkham, The Killing Joke, Batman and Harley Quinn, Gotham by Gaslight, Hush, Soul of the Dragon, The Long Halloween, and The Doom That Came to Gotham. I have heard of none of those. What? Cheese, yours is gonna be here there Saturday? Mine still says pre-shipment. Send me that link. Hefty, it's 4K. You don't have a 4K player. Oh, but it's 4K and digital code though. 110 bucks US. But if it's your first time purchase, there's like sign up 20, you can get 20% off. It's on gruv.com. GRUV. Dang, it's not even 4K plus Blu-ray, it's just 4K and digital. Are those good movies? I don't even know, I've never seen them before. I'm assuming cartoon movies. Pokemon America Black and Whites. What? Blu-ray player off. No, it's not Blu-ray, it's 4K. It's not Blu-ray, it's 4K. They don't come with the Blu-ray discs. 4K and digital only. Yeah, animated, some of which are adaptations of classic storylines. But yeah, they've got it's gruv.com, GRUV. And if it's your first time ordering, you sign up 20 and then you get 20% off. 1 week only is this. Jaws 3 movie collection. It comes with the 3 movies that are not the original. 2, 3, and a Revenge. Some crazy animated superhero DVDs that are dumbly expensive. $65 for the DC 7 film collection. Looks like Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Shazam, Batman vs. Superman, Man of Steel, Justice League, and the Unalive Squad. Yeah, I mean, they get 20% off's pretty good considering they're an official yeah, terrible movies, right? Yeah, the DC movies are not the greatest. But yeah, Grub is like an official distributor, I think, of their Universal, I think. Universal or Sony or something. I think it's Universal. And so their prices are sort of retail prices, and then you can get an extra 20% off that, so it's pretty good. Watching the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League, 27 minutes in, rather go scrub the toilet. I thought they, what was the Zack Snyder cut that like was supposed to air, but then it got like canceled or something? Because wasn't his cut like super long? And it was like really like dark and gloomy of something? There was supposed to be some big event or live event where they were going to be airing his cut or something, and then it got they put the kibosh on that. They said, nope, you're not doing that. And a bunch of fans were sad. All his cuts are dumb long. Justice League is like 3 hours long or something silly. Wow. People wanted the full Snyder cut of all the movies. He managed to get part 1 Justice League cut, and it was with half-finished CGI. Oh gosh. Total buttocks. Yeah, that's no good. Ooh, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End trilogy, 30 bucks. Really, it'd be 24 bucks after discount. Superman movies for me, I like the originals, even if they're kind of terrible. The Christopher Reeves ones. Oh, there's 158. Ah, dang. I've seen some of them. I'm pretty sure I've saw like the 1, 2, 3 at least. Like way back in the day when I was a kid. The Ring collection. How many Ring movies are there? Rain with the beautiful $10 dono, taking the top donor spot. We are gonna get the spin going on for Rain right away. We've already had wig time and we have had filter time. Rain, what color? There's 5 Ring movies. Okay. Are 2 through 5 any good? Rain, what color should I spin it on? Blue, okay. I missed blue, but let's try, let's wait. 3 too many, okay, so the first 2 you say are alright? Oh boy. We got a spinner's choice. Spinner's choice. Second ring, even the second ring too is bad. Okay, the first one is good, the first one, but I'm like, I don't know if it's really worth it to I don't know if it's worth it so much to buy the whole collection. I don't think so. Do you still have to end early today? Yeah, I'll have to end like right around 2, maybe a couple minutes before 2. You love the Circle movies. Yeah. Could it be a Ring? Is it the Ring? Yes. My most hyped movie this year, Winnie the Pooh movie. The new Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Do the wig, okay. Take off my casual Friday toque and put on my orange wig. There we go. I wonder if on casual Friday if you're allowed to wear crazy wigs at work. The Beaker wig, right? Oh, it's a new 2D 2D Winnie the Pooh movie. Okay. Pooh Fast, Pooh Furious. Oh gosh, that would be something. Tagline they should have used for Blood and Honey 2. Pooh Fast, Pooh Furious. Oh man. I'm looking forward to the third one. Chem, please. Why would you want Blood and Honey, man? Behind on the Poohniverse, you only seen Blood and Honey 1 and 2. Haven't seen the Evil Bambi and the Peter Pan. I have watched them. They are both terrible in their own ways. But I think Bambi actually got had some better reviews. I think there's a Popeye one as well. There's like a Pinocchio one that's supposed to be coming out. There's like, I think 3 different horror movies based on Steamboat Willie. And they're all awful. But they're low budget and they all end up making money, so That's why they're doing them. I think they kind of probably know they're making slop. I think they know what's going on with that. But as long as it makes money, you know. The third one just sounds ridiculous. It's called Hooniverse Monsters Assemble. Oh gosh. It's gonna be such a meme. Yeah, I mean, they know what they're doing, right? 158 is not shiny. Monsters Assemble, come on. I mean, I'll watch it. I might, depending on the cost of it. If it's not too expensive, I might buy it. I already have the first two movies. More so, you say it's such a meme. It's more so I got them for the memes kind of thing. 1 in 80, 1 in 8192, 8,192. So yeah, it's a full odds. The guy who directed the first two Blood and Honey movies also wants to do a Teletubbies horror movie? Oh gosh. He said they make money. I mean, as long as they make money, why not? Paranorman, Krampus. Oh, no. All they need to do is have demonic Teletubbies where the ring girl crawls out of their stomachs. Oh gosh, yeah, that would be freaky. Prediction for Pokemon Day is they will announce a second DLC that will be free and have a code to redeem through Mystery Gift. And it distributed by GameStop. A second DLC? I don't know about that. That would surprise me. I don't think that'll happen. Likely what I think will happen, and you could be right. I hope you are. I hope you are, but I think what's likely to happen, if anything does happen, is we'll get like an announcement that says, like, you know how they did little events throughout Scarlet and Violet. Okay, now this is in the Terra raids, or you know, now we have all these outbreaks of this particular Pokemon. They may add like a very small event, you know, that adds, like, say, a couple more legendaries into the mix. You know, the Reggies have been spotted in hyperspace. In 5-star special scans kind of thing they might do. And it would literally just be finding the 5-star zone that has the Reggies in, just like it was the other legendaries. Why do you look like a thing from the Cat in the Hat? Who said? What are you talking about? Man sitting, you reckon this Pokemon Day, Steven? We'll have a man sitting down and a man standing up and they talk about different Pokemon media. That's a bold prediction, man. I don't know about that. Oh, thing 1, thing 2, I look like I gotcha. Horton here's a who. Stop that. Closest GameStop. Oh, it's finally closed. Missed all my GameStop homies. Even if they did make me poor by saving stuff they knew I would buy. It's too bad. Jerry's thinking they're gonna bring back that creepy Pikachu animatronic. That thing was quite creepy. That Renfield movie was pretty good. Alright, item Master Ball. But it's good to see you, Mia. Yeah, they're falling apart. It's too bad, like, with everything online now, like online realtors. It's harder and harder to find kind of these niche stores. Harder for them to stay open. You know, they basically have to sell stuff at just about the same price, but they got all the extra overhead and everything. I saw, like, even like now you'll see like online realtors will have a cheaper price than in-store, and the in-store won't be allowed to match the online, and yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, I don't want to fight you, Inkachu. What are you, crazy? I would never fight you, man. Sparkling level 3 Dragon Teensy Donut impacts getting the shiny legendaries. It would not. Wait. Dragon type? They're not, none of the legendaries are, well, okay, you're talking about Latios Latios. It wouldn't make any difference. The Teensy wouldn't make a difference because the legendaries are size locked anyway. But you would still get the shiny boost for Latios and Latios. Hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, would have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's a great story, Inkachu. Thank you for sharing that with me. Comes to TCG, there's scalpers when it comes to TCG. Don't feel bad for them. You mean realtors are scalping even? Or retailers, not realtor. Retailer. 150 it is. Oh, not very shiny. I had a matching attack and a matching speed. There. GameStop sells above, oh really? Above retail they do? That's no good. Item, Master Ball, very above, okay. Like for specifically for the Pokemon cards. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You know, I could see some, like, you know, small mom and pop style, you know, local game stores selling them above, right? They, you know, they got to keep their doors open too, but like GameStop is sort of like a really big name. When you see these big name places doing that, it's pretty bad, I think. See, yeah, people call to small businesses. They're like, oh, they're scalpers. Try to avoid them. But it's like, you know, but what the big names do, it should be the opposite. You gonna watch the Reading Rainbow reboot? I don't know if I'm gonna watch that. Hope the bubble bursts on it sometime soon. Yeah, trading card game used to be retail or below, not above. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, when was it that that really... What changed that all of a sudden, like, nobody could buy cards anymore? Large 30th anniversary cake in front of Ishihara on the desk. Shoves, I can't even pronounce that second name. Shoves him into the cake? Oh, Logan Paul, right. Right. He was a big part of it too, I think, because he's got a huge following. And a lot of people who wouldn't think twice about Pokemon realize, oh, there's value in it. Let's go buy this up and sell it. Yeah, scalpers, I know. I'm just kind of, scalpers have always exist. I was just kind of wondering why, like, Pokemon card all of a sudden. 48 on the likes. We're only 2 away from 50. Can we get there? They started keeping their cards behind the desk. People were opening them before buying them. Yeah, Walmart, yeah. In Canada too, Glorious. In Canada too, they started keeping them, I remember at the electronics section, you have to go to the electronics section and they had them behind the counter. They upped their Pokemon packs slightly, Walmart has. Ugh. We were at Chapters, like Indigo Chapters bookstore, and they had some Pokemon packs there, I don't know, a year ago or so, and they were like $10 a pack. Roses are red, Moltres is as fast as a jet. I know where this is going. I'm away from home and cannot crack open a tall, cool arôme de racanette. Man, I'm all out of those. I wonder what would happen, Shinies, if you sipped on those like every day for a year, you were drinking those. And then you cracked open a full-blown racanette and had a sip, like how sweet it would taste. Sweet as in like sugary sweet, not like amazing. Poke Guy, hello, hello. Yeah, single packs at shoppers and stuff. You can find them, but man, they're just too expensive. Bum, bum, bum. Roses are red, violets are blue. How crazy does shinies drive you? I don't know, like a 4 out of 10 today. Not a fan of how Logan Paul has contributed to the trading card game community. I mean, yeah, I guess his followers, probably most of them don't care about Pokemon at all, right? They just want to flip it for profit. And I've said it before, like, I don't buy up, like, highly desired stuff and resell it at a higher price. I've got no issues with people who do that. For non-necessities, I mean, it's a pain in the butt when there's something you want and you can't get it. But at the same time, like, it's not a necessity either for most people. Mostly care about his WWE career. What? He was in there? Teaser for the Land Before Time remake. No, I don't watch movie trailers. I refuse. Really? He's a WWE wrestler now? For real? They're remaking that movie? I guess. I hadn't heard of that happening. But it's 3D CGI, okay. Wrestling for like a year or two, okay, well, I mean, I don't really follow that, but thank you for that like goal of 100. We are at 50 likes. I do have to leave a little bit early today in the live stream. I've got to make an airport run. Luxury items, but you see adults tearing boxes and packs out of kids' hands. Yeah, it's... I mean, I get it. It is frustrating for sure. Can I go with you? Go where? To the airport? No. That's silly. I'm driving somebody to the airport and then coming home, and then by that time it'll be just about time for me to pick up the kids from school. In this freezing weather? Well, I'm not sure what the weather has to do with it. Is the person waiting to go to airport currently in the house? No. It's my mother-in-law. She'll be here around like 1:30, 2 o'clock my time. So I think she wanted to go a little bit earlier, but I said, let's leave at 2. How about that? She said, that's fine. I could tell the airport security, this man is following me. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be going into the airport. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna say, we're here, get out. Take your belongings. And then I'm gonna drive home. No, I won't say that. Yeah, get out! Take your things, I don't want to ever see you again! Oh, you meant Inkachu, okay. You always see, like, on TVs and movies, man, people, they don't like their in-laws. They're like, oh, my mother-in-law, oh, gosh. I am, like, so incredibly lucky, I guess, because my in-laws are amazing. They're wonderful people, I love them. Pauly Shore films and make them watchable. They should remake all the Pauly Shore films and make them watchable. That's rich. I'm not even sure remakes can do that. I can't believe you guys talked me into watching Biodome. Man, was that a struggle. Nothing there. Mother-in-law will be in town this evening. If the stream doesn't get 100 likes, I'll make her sleep in the garage. It could be a stretch, because I do have to leave early today. So we gotta get likes even faster if we're gonna hit 100. Nothing there. You should answer the door in the wig. Oh, that would be embarrassing. Apparently, Pinocchio is a true story. Because Pauly Shore was the voice of Pinocchio, a true story. I see. So yeah, it must have been true. Tom Cruise can save anything. Yeah, Tom Cruise wouldn't touch that with a 49.5-foot pole. You, Tom Cruise. Hey, come on, Tom Cruise. He might have some wacky ideas. All right, but he's a good actor, and he brings a lot of money in the box office. I was at Walmart the other day. I saw Minority Report with Tom Cruise on 4K Steelbook, but I didn't buy it. The man brings the green. He does, yes. Can I use you for guess the thing? Nah, we'll have to do guess the thing another time. Or like she probably won't be here by the time I start it, is what I'm saying. I've never seen Minority Report. I don't even know if it's a good movie. Yeah, gotta make that money for the cult, right? Sorry, we are doing guess the thing. What I meant, I worded that very poorly. What I meant is we might do it a couple minutes early because I gotta leave early, but we will do it. We will do it today, but my mother-in-law probably won't be here at the moment we start. Anne-Marie says no. No to the Minority Report being a good movie. Oh, you're referring to Big Cheese, responding to Cheese. Cheese's sarcasm. I heard Tom Cruise is in this movie called The Impossible Mission, and that one's supposed to be pretty good. You silly man. Why, is it not a good movie or what? Man, I think this wig juice must be seeping into my brain or something. How long have I had this wig on again? Again, I've had this wig on for like 25 minutes. You're supposed to tell me to take it off if the wig goes on too long. I'm gonna get wig rash here. Oh, that is soothing. Ooh. Ooh, boy, does that fabric feel nice. The early Mission Impossible movies were okay, then it went completely downhill. Really? I haven't seen the Dead Reckoning ones, but the other ones I thought were pretty good. I mean, they just the missions seem to just keep getting more and more impossible. Yeah, I'm getting wig burn, man. The Toque of Soothing, this wig, right? It's got, you know, it's got the elastic or whatever that, you know, goes to you, but like, look at how rough that is, man. That's like, it's not very soft. And it's slightly tighter than I would like, so that rough elastic band is like digging into my scalp, or into my forehead. Like, I wonder if I could see the line there. You can, look, right here, you can see a bit of the line where the thing is like pressing against me. So when I put this back on, it's like, oh, it feels, it's like medicine. It's forehead medicine. Mission Impossible 4 is where it picks up, and the RT scores are incredibly high for them. Rotten Tomatoes, yeah. I liked all of them, actually. That's a toque line, not a floor wig line. No, it's a floor wig line. Well, it's not really a floor wig line. It's a orange wig line. Unreasonable errand movies, yeah. The recent one is still ranked into green as well. Well, green is bad, though, on Rotten Tomatoes. Can we see your forehead line? No. Can we find any Game Boy Advance on any online platform? If you look hard enough, you can find it. Combination between Dragon Ball and the wife from Family Guy, Lois. Wow. Still brings in the money, yeah. I don't know, I guess Tom Cruise is still one of the most bankable actors, right? Send forehead line. What are you going on about? Tim Burton's The Corpse Bride. Is that a pretty good movie? Paranorman. Box Trolls. I don't know if any of those are good movies. Corpse Bride was super cute. $24 US for the Steelbook after discount. Leica, however you say it, make a new movie, Wildwood. Same studio as Coraline. Now, I do have the Coraline Steelbook, and boy, does it ever look really nice on 4K. They made a Corpse Bride Monster High doll. So gorgeous, need it for the collection. Coraline is a banger, yeah, that's right. 26 on the, or 56 on the likes, I should say. We are getting closer to 100. $158 is, oh man. I had a matching attack, a matching special. But the defense and the speed are both 101. If they were both 105, this would have been Shiny Moltres. First thing I saw when Corpse Bride and Frankenweenie was this is just trying to revive that Nightmare Before Christmas nostalgia. And did it? Did you think it did a good job? Making a sequel to Coraline called The Ocean at the End of the Lane. Okay, they're making Wildwood. You almost thought. Yeah, okay. Name an anime and don't say King of the Hill and Simpsons. Rugrats. Those movies have a base, not that, but they don't, they're not quite as good then as, they're not quite as good as Nightmare Before Christmas, I guess. Could have literally said Pokemon. Well, I mean, that's the obvious answer. I didn't want to, you know. What did you get me? Gonna kick your Coco Melon addicting self. I am as addicting as Coco Melon. That's why you keep coming back. Family Guy I haven't seen in years. American Dad is not something I ever watched. You found your orange cassette Rugrats movie. Super cool. I like that. I haven't actually seen Rugrats in a long time. You need a VCR. Yeah, me too. I do want to get a VCR. I found in a storage box like some old VHS cassettes. Stuff like I recorded some TV shows or something. Like one was Radioactive. It was called Radioactive, some Canadian TV show I used to really like. So I'd pop that in and try to watch some of those old episodes, see what else I recorded. Game Freak made a Rugrat Pokemon. Yeah, that would be weird. Guess the Betamax. I didn't have that. But I did buy Terrifier. Terrifier on VHS. So I would be curious. I would be curious to actually see how it looks on, you know, an old TV with a VHS, with a VCR attached to it. I wonder how it would look watching a VCR connected to a sort of a modern LCD TV instead of one of them CRTs, the old tube televisions. I don't think it would give quite the same feel. I'm not sure. Llama Pokemon. You'd name it Carl. Carl the Llama. I remember Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I don't think I watched it, but I do remember the name of it. Family Guy got canceled like, really? 2 or 3 times? I guess that didn't last very long. 57 on the likes, thank you very much. Let's get that up to 60. Sure, you're tired of this question, but what are we doing here? I am not tired of it. I am hunting for shiny Moltres. What? But this is Pokemon Red. There's no shinies in there. Turns out if you get the Pokemon, the Moltres with specific stats, when traded to Generation 2, it will be shiny. Jimmy Neutron crossover Fairly Odd Parents at least once. Sorry, I'm just trying to read this. It's super tiny. Yeah, so what I'm doing first is I check the HP. So I see HP 158 and 153. If it has an HP of 150 or 158, then it can be shiny. So I go and I check the other stats. I can see right away the other stats don't match what I'm looking for, so I reset. If it doesn't have 150 or 158, then I just reset anyway, because I know it won't be shiny. Hey, congrats on the Meowth there, Inkachu. Yeah, three-year breaks and making it the norm. If a show wasn't on for 2 years, you know, that, yeah, it was just over back in the day. I hate it when there's a show that you really like, and then the show gets canceled, and then you don't get to finish the story. Especially if the previous season kind of ends on a cliffhanger. And then they're like, yeah, we're not renewing the show. And you're like, dang, like I don't get to see what happens. What was the name? Z Nation. That's with the Murphy. That was a good show and it got canceled kind of on a cliffhanger as well. And that's unfortunate. Sometimes they'll make a movie. They're just like, okay, we'll just make a quick movie to wrap everything up, and it's, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess, right? cliffhanger cancellations. Oh, right, Las Vegas was like that too. I think the last season though, it didn't have what's his face there, James Caan. Yeah, that was a good show. My wife and I used to watch that show. My Name is Earl and Last Man on Earth both got canceled. Oh gosh. Firefly Serenity. Now that I'm not aware of what that is, Big Cheese. Okay, Pokemon, no 150 or 158, so I reset. James Caan in that show, yeah, he was good. He did a good job. Wasn't his name Big Ed as well? Big Ed DeLine? Yep, that's him. I just thought of that because people always call me Big Ed. Kim, you look like Big Ed. I look like James Caan, thank you. He always plays characters that are like, you know, that seem like they would be really unpleasant to be with in life. I wonder if James Caan, like, as an actual person, you know, is like that. I wonder if James Caan is one of those people you met in real life, if he'd just be like short with you. Leave me alone, I'm busy, don't talk to me. But no, oh, Samantha, yeah. Oh, did he pass away? James Caan, for real? I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that and forgot. Okay, I wonder if he was one of those kind of people. Oh wow, he was 82 years old. Holy cow. He did play those kind of characters, yeah. Where he played the priest. Okay, that's my boy. I haven't seen that one. He fought Andy Samberg. Oh, geez. Well, it's Friday. Has anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Ooh, a double check here. 150, 158. Oh, neither of them shiny. Sandler movie, okay. Gonna watch some anime on the weekend. Cheese, you got some big things. Cat behavior specialist come over. That can't be true. You can't possibly be telling the truth. Cat behavior specialist? Come on now. For real? Why, what's the cat doing? Is it Aria the cat? Big plan is to take a long drive. Oh, I guess, yeah, you'll be able to, right? That's gonna feel nice. So Eric, are you gonna have the vehicle back? You know, no restrictions kind of thing. The cats are bad as heck. See? You know, people, my kids are like, we want a cat, we want a cat. We had some pretty good cats. They were well behaved, you know. Mostly they got along. My sister has a cat, and apparently, like, you know, she doesn't like to cuddle. She doesn't like to sit with you. If you pet her, she'll like scratch you and bite you. She's been using everywhere but the litter box, and it's like, sometimes you don't know what you're gonna get with a cat. Cat specialist, just give me free money, but they're bad as heck. Jeez. Yes, Nidoking dead, my top 5 favorite. I don't know what you mean by dead, but yeah, Nidoking. I use the Nidoking glitch. I did use the Nidoking glitch. You want a cat because one time I told your daughter in a stream your dad will get a cat. Oh, they want one. No. They're fine separate, but Miles gets overstimulated during play and they fight. We still have to separate them overnight. Oh, really? Okay. So that you can't, you gotta put them in different rooms. Wow, I didn't realize. Put some miles on the car, Eric. Certain requirement, multiple times to drive, but you could drive anywhere. Okay. I know what you're, I know exactly what you're talking about, but yeah. No more Ubers, so that's good. What's the glitch? There's a glitch? Oh. Is your top 5 favorite? Oh, sorry, the glitch. Yeah, sorry, I did the glitch. And then I got distracted. A glitch early game where you can get a level 100 Nidoking before the first gym. There's a glitch that allows you, actually it's a level, you get a level 1 Nidoking. I think it's a level 1 Nidoking you find in the wild. But because the game was not programmed to have Pokemon below the level 5, if you take level 1 Nidoking and you level it up once, it just jumps right to 100. And then you just steamroll your way through the game. Just one-shot everything right from the start to the end. Arya in the office, Miles in the rest of the house at night. They eat, sleep together, no problem. They just play, that way you can't iron out. They start out fine until they go crazy. Gotcha. I wonder what a cat is. So you have to let me know how that cat specialist, they're gonna come in and after an hour they'll be like, we've decided the best route of action is to separate them at night into different rooms. Now, please pay me my money, and I'll be on my way. Yeah, Route 1 literally has levels 2 to 4, so... Oh! Sorry, yeah, there's no level 1 Pokemon. Never mind. Yeah, there's no... you're not supposed to have a level 1 Pokemon, that's true. Yes, 2 to 4, you're right. Sorry, there's no level 1 Pokemon programmed in the game. So if you have a level 1 Pokemon and you level it up, it jumps right to 100. You're not like kicking and screaming or anything super serious. Okay. Taser doesn't work. Oh gosh, Miles likes it. Jeez. Why you tell him that? Another double check. 158 and 150. Oh, nothing there. 3718. How do you get a level 1 Nidoking? Yeah, so it's a glitch. It starts with, okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, you go into Viridian Forest, and you want to get your starter Pokemon poisoned. That's not 100% requirement, but it makes things easier if it's poisoned. Then you walk towards the trainer at the exit of Viridian City, and you save the game. And then what you do is you go up, and what you do is right as you step into the patch of grass that the trainer sees you, you want to get into a wild battle on that particular patch of grass. So you step into that patch of grass. If the trainer spots you and there's no wild battle, you soft reset, you try again. You keep stepping in front of the trainer. What you want to do is you want the trainer to spot you, but then you also get into a wild battle. Then when you're in the wild battle, you basically, your Pokemon is poisoned. You just use like Smoke Screen or, you know, Leer or something. Wait for your Pokemon to lose health. You faint. And then it sends you to the Pokemon Center. However, the game also has it registered that you should be entering a battle because the trainer spotted you. So the glitches sort of begins there. Then it involves you going back towards Viridian City, but before you go into Viridian City, you have to encounter some Pidgeys and use a certain move onto Pidgey a number of times. I can't remember all the exact steps. And then as soon as you walk back into Viridian Forest, you get into a wild battle with level 1 Nidoking. It's an interesting glitch, but yeah. Then you level it up once and bang, level 100 Nidoking before the first gym. Had like 10 cats or so your whole life. Of course, it's just these two with my wife that I start to run into problems. So maybe it's not you or the cats. Sounds easier. The hardest part of that glitch is getting the wild battle on the exact tile. So you could spend like an hour soft resetting just trying to get the wild battle on that exact tile. Cat exorcism. There you go. Blame the wife? Oh, I just meant the place you're living in. Yeah, I don't know how people figure that stuff out. They're pretty smart. Oh, you don't level it up. You have to get less XP than it needs to level up to 2. Oh, so it overflows to 100. Okay, yeah. So I'm getting some of the steps wrong, but there's plenty of resources online that show you how to do it. It was a nice glitch for me to kind of speed run through the game a little bit to get to the point where I can hunt the legendaries, because I had to play both copies of Red to get to this point. So having that Nidoking, you know, really helps. Spend a little bit of extra time at the beginning to save yourself some time later on. Who would win a race between a Slowbro and a Metapod? Jeez, that's a tough one. Nickname, no Pokemon, let's do this. Slowbro, yes, I saw what you put. Put that down. It's not even a root beer, man. That's a Monster energy drink. Does it have a ring? I don't know what you're talking about. Master Ball. Yeah, this will be a typical Typical Friday hunt, I think. I gotta get Moltres. I'll have to get Mewtwo afterwards. Then I'm gonna have to figure out in Pokemon Crystal how I'm gonna hunt the Raikou / Entei. Suicune will be pretty straightforward. That's just a simple soft reset hunt. But the Raikou is and Entei are gonna be challenging because those are the roamers. Nope. Keep going. If you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit that like button and click the link to subscribe. Thank you, Nightbot. Yes, if you are not subscribed, please consider hitting that button. Double tap your screens if you're watching on mobile, or push the 3 dots like right there. This Moltres, so is this Moltres special in any way other than shiny? Well, it's special in that it, if I put it into Pokemon Home, it'll have the little Game Boy icon beside it, showing that it was obtained in the Game Boy game. More so special to me, knowing that it was basically a shiny Moltres from its sort of debut game. Nightbot is the real hero, that's why it's verified, right? Sort of a flex, right? Once it's in Pokemon Home, it's really no different than any other shiny Moltres. But, again, it'll have the little badge beside its name, so for me personally, it's nice knowing that I caught it in red. Oh, there's Kiro back to normal. I think I did put a Zapdos post, and I can't remember. I think it didn't really get many upvotes. The Articuno did, but the Zapdos did not. Save in the gatehouse west of Ekritique after you release the beasts. Then just head to Route 38 with a rappel. Yes, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. That's sort of the plan that I have at the moment. Make sure I got my level 39 Pokemon at the front of the party. A level 39 with Ghastly, I think, or Haunter with Mean Look. I think Mean Look works, but they might use Roar, I can't remember. Yes, the roamer shininess is determined on the first encounter. So save in that gatehouse with a Repel level 39 Pokemon at the front, get on the bike. Oh, I did that again. Get on the bike, save the game, and then yeah, just exit into Route 38. Run around in the grass for a little bit. If nothing pops up, soft reset. If you do get a roamer and it's not shiny, you soft reset. See Zapdos from Gen 1 in the thumbnail, and they think, has the wig affected his brain? They're like, what? Gen 1, this guy's an idiot. Can't shiny hunt in Gen 1. Sort of one goal that I've really wanted to do is to get all of the entire Gen 1 and 2 Pokedex shiny in the virtual console games. And in that way I can see all the first 251 Pokemon with the little Game Boy icon. Minus Mew, because I cannot get a shiny Mew with my original trainer name from Gen 1 or 2. So my Mew will have to be my Gen 3 shiny Mew from Emerald. Crazy talk, right? Believe you can with F8 and rare candies. The 8, what was it? Yeah, the glitch. But it the Mew, in order for the Mew to be transferable into Pokemon Home, it has to have the original trainer GF for Game Freak and a specific trainer ID. Otherwise, it won't let you put it in. So I would want my shiny Mew to say original trainer Chem, but it's not possible. Where's Hefty? He could be lurking. He was here earlier, so he might be in a meeting, could be just lurking. Hefty says right here, there we go. You would want to isolate either the Raikou or Entei, as if you encounter the first one and it's not shiny, but the second is shiny. Well, no, I would just run out and let's say Raikou pops up and it's not shiny, then I would just soft reset. And then I'd go back in, and then maybe it would be Entei. So just whatever one shows up. If it's shiny, great. If it isn't, I soft reset. Now, if it was shiny, at that point, what I would do... resetting the first encounter, exactly. At that point, what I would do is, if it fled, I would save the game, and then again, I would save the game back in the guardhouse, and then again go back and try to find it. And if it was, if I had the shiny Entei and I encountered a non-shiny Raikou, then I soft reset and I try again, kind of thing. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I wish I wish you'd be able to get the shiny Mew with your own original trainer, but it's flagged as an illegal Pokemon. There's a specific glitch, Christopher, that you can use. It's a very detailed glitch. But the glitch basically changes your trainer ID to GF. Or your original trainer name to GF, and it changes your trainer ID to the correct thing that you need. It's the 8F glitch, I think it's called. I think the 8F glitch takes any Pokemon you have and makes it shiny. Sneaky, sneaky Game Freak. Where's Mia? Directly above you, Inkachu. Oh, at work, I see. I guess, Mia, did you finally get your drink yesterday? Oh, she's on Earth, gotcha. Or you could restart Red, Blue, Yellow for that specific trainer ID while calling yourself Game Freak. Yes. You actually tried that? You had 2279. You were one off. You were actually trying to do that. Then you wouldn't have to, you would just have to use the Mew glitch just to encounter the Mew. And then you'd have to catch the Mew and level it up and check the stats to see if it was shiny and all that. Logan Paul doing 8F for Mew, finding out the ID needs to be GF and going, nah, Brian, being named girlfriend? Probably. Oh, Hefty's at work, I see. Double 158. Here we go. Ah. All right, Metachamp. We'll see you in a bit. It makes it seem like they didn't want you to get shiny Mew. What's the point of having people do all that stuff? Well, they never expected people to figure out all these crazy complicated glitches. Of course they didn't want people to have Mew. It was I think it was an event Pokemon. It was an event distribution. And it wasn't shiny either, I don't think. I think it was just a regular Mew. Some drinks and food, snuck in some iTunes payments. There you go. Gayu. Hope you know that some Pokemon in Gen 1 can never be shiny Chem, I hope you know that some Pokemon in Gen 1 can never be shiny. Yes, I do know. Most of them can't. The static spawns, like the legendaries and the Snorlax, can be shiny. I believe the starters can be shiny. But anything that you encounter sort of in the wild, like in a grass patch or something, cannot ever be shiny. Yeah, you haven't renewed premium yet. Yeah. Fair enough. Trying to take the last bit far. Yes, okay. When you get... Oh, you haven't got the debit card yet? Him's name is Christopher Chemotherapy Jr. That's just silly. Drew, how do I know when it's shiny? When the stats exactly match. I don't have the stats listed on my... on the overlay at the moment. I have them kind of written down here. Oh, he said it wasn't ready and was like, here's 200 bucks. Well, that's very generous. That'll help. That'll keep you going for a bit. So first things, I'm looking for HP of 150 or 158. So I see the Moltres is 157 HP and 160. Neither of those are good, so I just soft reset. If it is 150 or 158, then I check out the other ones. Oh, chemotherapy, I see. Upper day at the gym. How'd that go, Garf? How'd the gym day go for ya? You need a new debit card for the business account, and these morons want $9 for a new card? What? Whatever happened to the days when you're like, hey, I need a new card, and they're like, okay, we'll get that in the mail for you. Anything else? Nope. All right, bye. How long until guess the thing? An hour. Hour 17 minutes. It's pretty good. 3 weeks back at the gym, so soreness is gone. Nice. All the newbies are starting to not come back. Yeah, that's pretty early. It's only 2 weeks in. Silly credit union, $9. An hour, yeah, like it's almost like it's the same time every day. They print it on site. It's insanely dumb. Oh gosh. So you could literally just walk in the bank. They're like, bzz, 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 here's your card, $9. But do you have bank fees with a credit union? Like monthly fees? Yes? Oh, geez. Your family made a group chat to start exercising one day, and they are starting to pitch a fit, acting like as they're busy and CEOs and can't go for a 30-minute walk. That's right. Even 15 minutes. Go for a 15-minute walk. You could probably spare 15 minutes. It's better than nothing. I've been going for walks again in the evening. Once the kids get into bed, I put on my winter stuff. I go outside for a nice walk for about half an hour. It's been nice. Oh, no fees. Okay, well, there you go. How about you name an actual anime? No kid show, no show for Fox, no baby shows. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Have your suspicions he was fibbing about the card from all the detective media I've watched? Hope not. Chem to use all caps. No, you did not. That's great. The benefits of just 30 minutes of exercise daily are crazy. Mental and physical, yes. Death Note segment from the Treehouse of Horror Simpsons. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that. There's 150, not shiny. Oh, you saw a thumbnail for it, okay. Death Note Simpsons episode, yeah. I haven't watched many of the newer Simpsons seasons. So that was I guess, probably a Halloween one, the Treehouse of Horror. Does the tracking for your movie show up in the shop app? Typically it does. Mine hasn't shipped yet. Or it's possible that sometimes the pre-shipment label number they give you is different than the one that actually ships out. Maybe I should check. But usually I'll get an email that shows that it's been shipped. Yeah, mine's still showing, mine is just, is still showing, pre-shipment. The label's been created, but it hasn't left the warehouse. He said, I got a feeling when they restocked the movie that there's a ton of people who just ordered the one movie and that was it. I think there's fewer than 1,000 left, so like, you know, since Tuesday, they've sold 2,000 copies of the movie. So they're probably just pumping out all those single orders first. And then they'll get to the orders that have like multiple items. You've seen Avatar. That's a good show, it is. Most new Simpsons garbage. The worst episode of TV I ever watched is the Simpsons episode Marge becomes an Uber driver. Oh man. I don't think I've watched any Simpsons since about season 20. I wonder what will stop the Simpsons from making new seasons? Money. When the money runs out. It's all about money. As long as it's making money, they'll keep doing it. Not the declining in the ratings Blue Man Group Jim Cameron films. Really? Are the Avatar movies getting worse in ratings? They're still making a ton of money, I understand. I don't care if people say Avatar's not an anime. The animation and fight style is what makes it anime. I kind of agree. It may not be technically anime, but it's the same style as anime. Like, I don't know. People get too worked up over that. It looks like an anime, so... You quit Fortnite while it was Simpsons theme season. Oh, see, yeah, I couldn't tell you anything that happened in the recent ones there. Empty moneymakers now because Jim Cameron is behind the camera and he used to be peak. I don't know, what's the Rotten Tomatoes score on the newest movie? You know, you don't make that kind of money at the box office unless it's a good movie. Because a lot of that is like people coming back and watching it a second time or a third time. Yo, now this is Pokemon. You could say that again in lowercase letters, please. All right, get something to eat, Silver. Really, 61 or 67? That's not very good. I guess it's fresh, but it was released at Christmas. Well, like I mean, like it's still like, you know, it's not. I don't know. I haven't even seen the second Avatar. The first one was good. I haven't seen the second one. Haven't seen the third, so I have no opinion on it. Ooh, a double 158. Come on, I like to see this. No shiny. Nosferatu, yeah, that was okay. Looked at the top 10 user-rated games of all time on Metacritic. Cory in the House for DS is number 3. What? I have never even heard of that. Bone Temple this weekend, J-Dub. Nice. The 28 years later is, I thought it was good. I liked it. So I'm excited for Bone Temple. I'll wait until it's released, but I like to order my things alphabetically. And I kind of really like that that 28 days later, followed by 28 weeks later, followed by 28 years later, are all alphabetical as well. So if you put the movies in order alphabetically or sequentially by the whatever number the movie is, it's the same. Yeah, no 28 months later. That would have screwed everything up. Here we go. And then when 28 years later, the Bone Temple, that even follows alphabetically. All starting with 28 days, starring Sandra Bullock, please no. 28 decades later, oh gosh. That screws it up. Yeah, if they you know, I won't be alive then, so then I won't have to worry about it not fitting in alphabetically. You know, my great-great-great-grandkids can worry about that. What numbers do I need to be shiny? Bethan, it needs to have at least an HP of 150 or 158. The special has to be 140. The defense and speed have to both be 105. And then there's 8 different values for attack that it could be. The third installment doesn't start with A. Third installment? Oh, like the Bone Temple. Oh, come on. Sure you haven't seen the anime, Chris? Not a single person haven't watched Dragon Ball. Well, I've seen a few episodes of it, but I didn't really get into it. Hate it for those kids having to deal with all that steel you will have left over. I have no will. Something happens to my wife and I, everything would go to the kids, but I don't know. I don't know who's gonna want my stuff. All right, kids, it's will making day. We need to figure out who gets what. If I woke up tomorrow and it was 22:26, I would be a little bit worried. First thing I would wonder is, like, where's my family? Some Dragon Ball takes you back to 2008. Yeah, I've seen maybe a couple episodes. Like, I didn't really get into it when I was younger. Life can really suck the will out of you. I mean, most likely what'll happen is, you know, they'll each take some of the stuff they want and then the rest will just get sold or thrown out or, you know. You know, give one daughter will get my video game collection, the other daughter will get the movie collection. You know, they can sell my my playing card collection and then split the money. And War of the Worlds 2, starring Chem Nation and special appearance by Ice Cube from the Amazon films. Oh no, don't make that. You know, if that movie came out like during the pandemic when everything was locked down, it might have been more well received. Who gets the shiny box though? Yeah, maybe my older daughter if she's still into Pokemon. I finally moved the couch in my basement and set up a little TV stand, put one of the old TVs up there, hooked up the Nintendo Switch. So the older one's kind of been playing Pokemon Violet or Pokemon Scarlet a little bit. You watched an episode of Dragon Ball, Hefty, back in 2000. My friend was trying to get me into it. Had no idea what was going on. Had the green guy in it. I see. Tom Cruise pops up in a post-credit scene and screams, "Enough!" What? If your family is there with you in 2026 and they seem normal, like they're like, oh yeah, it's the year 2026, and everything's normal, but I'm the only one who remembers it being 2026. I would definitely tell my wife about it. Most likely, I would just say like, man, I don't know what I was thinking. I'd probably be like, I guess I was wrong. I guess it is 2026. It's so weird. Why was I so convinced that it was No, that doesn't make sense. I was born in 1987, and then I pull out my my card here, and I'm like, what? 2187? What? I'd be really confused. 28 years earlier. They just copy and paste the 28 days later. 28 years earlier, it would just be like a film about everything being normal. You love the green guy, Piccolo. El Deuterino, born the same year. Isn't that a nice year, 87? That's a sharp-looking number, that 87. Sweet, if they ever want to see you, they can just come watch Dear Old Dad. And his basement to the... What? And his banishment to the basement. I would never be banished. Who is Pickle O? I don't know. Successor to Pickle N. 158. No thank you. Great year to be born, except for probably for that bite, right? Oh, the housing crisis. Oh, geez. Whatever you have to tell us, buddy, we're here for you. You know, I was thinking, like, I'm always in the basement. Y'all have never really, my wife has never really appeared on the live stream. And I tell these stories, and it's like, what if I was lying the whole time? What if I was just making it up? What if the kids were not actually my kids, but I was living in my mom's basement, and those were like daycare kids that she watched? Dragon Ball when you were little? Oh, it was in Spanish. Do you speak Spanish, or...? It's weirdly possible. I think, yeah, that would, if I were following a live streamer and I found out they were, like, lying about their life the whole time, I don't think I'd be able to watch them anymore. Especially now that you bring it up, you're starting to question. Look at this. Proof positive that I am married. Actually, if I hold my hand like this, it looks like my finger's floating. Ah, my finger's gone. It's cut off. It's a floating finger. Proof that I'm married, because you're not even allowed to legally buy rings, unless wedding rings, unless you show your marriage certificate. Your brother, jeez, please. My one brother has me deleting the conversation and starting a new one. Cops don't know how to converse with people. You'd be quite impressed at how long I kept the skit up for, though maybe that 6-month break when you took your move was actually the development of Chem AI, the AI Chem that could have been. Was it really 6 months? Are you serious? You can't buy wedding rings without a marriage certificate? Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely true. That's why it's proof that I'm married. How else would I get one? Right? Don't look it up though. And all this time I'm talking about, like, if I don't get 100 likes, I gotta sleep in the garage. It's like because my mom actually makes me. I mean, we have never seen your marriage certificate, so that is true. A long gap, yeah, that's right. I guess during the move and everything. Need to show your Justice League of Canada card as well. No. Moltres caught. I moved in 2019. Is it that time? It is. In 57 minutes. Don't the likes requirement need to be recalibrated to accommodate the early finish? Nah, my mom doesn't let me do that anymore. My vehicle registration doesn't read Crid Nation. That is false. And I don't own a Kia. Yeah, I started streaming it in like March of 2019, and then we moved in August, which means we would have been putting the house up for sale earlier than that and looking at homes. So I think I had only been live for like a few months. And then there was a big break because we were moving, and then I came back, and I believe Kem that he's Canadian, at least that Mr. Big Bar was a good recommendation, right? Those Mr. Bigs are good. How do I know if it's shiny Hero Green? By checking the stats. A Moltres with a specific set of stats will be shiny when you trade it into a Gen 2 game. Dr. Squatch as well. Is it made in Canada? I thought that was a US thing. I think Dr. Squatch is US. Yeah, Hero Green, I'm looking for, at first I'm checking to see if it has an HP of 150 or 158. If it doesn't, then there's no reason for me to check the rest of the stats. Mr. Big in France be called Monsieur Big. Monsieur Gros? Something, I don't, whatever big is in French. CA, could be California. Dangerous warning, this weather warning. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Woo! That is chilly. CA can be used for Canada. I know it's also used for California. Let's see. This morning with the wind chill, it was negative 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, the old Edmonton Oilers jersey in the background. It could be Monsieur Big, I don't know what they'd call it. Negative 5.5 Celsius this morning. Oh man, I wish. Negative 25 Celsius with the wind this morning. It was pretty chilly. $12 with the wind chill. Woo! Yeah, that's a bit nippy there, Big Cheese. Warning, this man will never pay you back. He never gave me back that 20 bucks. I sent it in the mail. I typed Inkachu. I put it in an envelope and I wrote Inkachu. And then in brackets, USA, and I put it in the mailbox. Item Master Ball. How long could you stand outside in short pants today? I don't know, 10 minutes maybe. You know, sometimes when it's time to pull out the garbage carts, I'm just like, whatever, I can't be bothered, and I just like walk outside my bare feet. Pull the carts out to the curb in my bare feet. In the snow and the ice. First you said I owe you, now the mail excuse, what's next? You told me you already received the money. Haven't checked your channel since 2022, super cool to see you doing the shiny hunting. Kurtu, welcome back. What's been keeping you busy? Was from my kids' legitimate money from their toy box. Play money, I mean, you go outside and go, garbage day. Garbage cart is a wild term. Yeah, we have like specific like carts with wheels on them. We fill them up and then you roll them out to the curb. And that reminds me, I gotta request a new recycling cart, because the wheels are like just about broken off of mine. And you can't use your own, they're all like provided by the city. Because they got the machines that come and they grab the bin and they dump it and then put it back down. You call it a wheelie bin, there you go. You have to pay for your garbage cans. I think yes, actually. I think it's like it was like a one-time small fee that got tacked onto your garbage bill or something. Which is stupid, right? They make you use these specific bins and then they make you pay for them. I don't know if like, because mine's damaged, if they'll make me pay for a replacement. And then you can upgrade your bins. You could like pay extra to get bigger bins or a second one. But it's like a yearly charge kind of if you want to upgrade them. Our kid is almost broke. Your kid? To get a new one, which we never touch or move from its spot, it's 40 bucks. Oh, your bin? Which we never touch or move from its spot, 40 bucks. Oh, lid, okay. You'd never pay 40 bucks for a kid. Man, that's cheap. Neighbors just say hello and I just exclaim, garbage day! And I'd love to get Eric Freeman to sign my copy. Sounds like the whales. I do remember seeing on the website, it was like report a damaged bin or something. There's a spot on it that you can like write your address on it. Most people don't. So, yeah, I mean, for all I know, like, you know, there was somebody on the street had a busted up bin and they're just like, let's go quickly switch it with one of the neighbors' bins or something. I'm sure that actually does happen. Oh man, the wheel's busted. Just switch it with the neighbor. Kid, for that price, you wouldn't want bouncing off the walls? Exactly. Hey, Legend Bricks. Hi, bro. Hi, everyone. Hello, Legend Bricks. How are you doing? Yeah, that autocorrect. Our kid is almost broken. To get a new one, which we never touch or move from its spot. Man, we have this kid. We never touch him. We never even let him move from his spot. He's broken. Now we got to pay 40 bucks to get a new one. That's quite the autocorrect there. Trouble is the bins typically have the house numbers on them. Yeah, see, there's like a big white spot that you can write your own address on, but most people don't. Or like it, you know, after a week, it like when as soon as it rains or something, or after it gets used enough, it eventually wears off. There's also like an actual bin number, like a unique bin number, but I'm not sure that that's like tied to your like house, or if it is, like if I could check. Type in the bin number and I'm like, this is assigned to this address. I'm like, hey, that's my neighbor's bin. I'll swap it with the neighbors and they'll be like, hey, why did you give me your broken bin? I didn't give you your broken bin. What are you talking about? Yes, you did. I know you did because I gave you my broken bin 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Cheese getting a true crime made about him, exactly. Gonna have to look into that bin number and tell the stream if it's linked to the house, yes. I keep forgetting though, like, I always remember like on garbage day that I'm supposed to like report the broken bin or something, but then I forget. 158, nothing there. Let me see. I'm gonna quickly type it in. Damaged recycling bin. Report a missing or damaged recycling or garbage cart. There is no fee to repair or replace a damaged cart. Beautiful. The cart serial number. Locate the serial number and have it available before submitting the online form. Next. Damaged caused by. How am I supposed to know? Waste collection vehicle, I'll just put. Did the damage happen during collection? It did, because I noticed the wheel was busted afterwards. Yeah, like as if I'm gonna put a household member broke it, then they're gonna be like, sorry. Type of cart, recycling, size of cart, regular. Cart serial number, optional. Damage to the cart, wheels. Was an orange tag placed on your cart saying it's damaged? No. All right, I'll finish up that after. Northern states, a lot of garbage services private. It blows my mind when people get upset about them not getting tipped. Really? Like people tip their garbage workers there? Yeah, I'm not gonna say like, oh yeah, I broke it. Sure. Did you purposefully damage this cart? Purposely damage it? Yes. Then it's gonna like it'll lock your answer into the system. So if you go and change it, we noticed that you previously claimed that you damaged it. Unfortunately, you can't change your mind. New England states, interesting. Private garbage service. My wife's parents live out like kind of in the boonies, so there's no garbage service there at all. They have to make a dump run every so often. Load up the back of the truck with all the bags and drive it down to the dump. And there's no recycling either, which is too bad, so all the recyclables just end up in a landfill too. Never knew I wanted a garbage cart replacement simulation stream until now, right? Was the damage caused by incendiary or explosive devices, right? Yeah, dump run. Private garbage service not normal? Yeah, ours is handled by the city. I'm guessing yours is private service. Yeah, the city hires garbage trucks, or has their garbage trucks and recycling trucks, and they come and collect your garbage every week. No garbage options, so they just do a trash burn. Oh gosh, that's awful. Okay, you have like half a dozen garbage companies here. So then would you like put out your garbage as like everybody in the street have like different garbage days? Temple, if shinies don't exist, how can you shiny hunt? You can't shiny hunt, you're right. But I can stat hunt. Depending on which service they use, sure, gotcha. Your property tax goes to them? Yeah, ours is a separate charge. They just tack it onto the water bill, I think. But yeah, here like it's handled by the city. They do it, so you know, your street, everybody on your street has garbage day the same day. So you go walk outside. Oh gosh, yeah, that's right, it's garbage day. Everybody has their garbage out. Oh, your garbage bin disappeared once, man? 3 or 4 private companies before kept prices low. I guess so if there's competition, right? Ken will always know there was but one real true garbage day. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Lived in a town where he just had, yeah, oh yeah, I read that one. Random shiny Sandile playing the DLC. Sweet. Take it, man. I guess shiny hunting in the new games is not like, let's go for a couple shinies. It's like, okay, let's get the entire Pokedex of shiny, and then in 2 months you're like, okay, now that that's done, it's no longer just like, let's get a few shinies. Now it's just like, okay, let's just get them all. April 10th, 1987. That's the true garbage day. Is that when that's when the movie came out? What a lousy movie that was. Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2. The first 45 minutes or so of the movie is them just like recapping the first movie. Okay, I think it was something like the first 42 minutes has like 38 minutes of reused footage. It's pretty bad. Yeah, previously on Silent Night, Deadly Night. It's terrible. Yeah, first 45 minutes or so, it's like 38 minutes of reused footage. They're basically like interviewing somebody from the first movie. And they're like, and then this happened, and then they start showing a bunch of clips. And they're like, oh, and you think it ends there? Well, wait until you hear about what happened next. And then it's basically a clip show. You know when you watch those clip shows on TV, it's just a couple minutes of new footage, but the bulk of the episode is clips? That's like the first 45 minutes of the movie. It's pretty bad. Yeah, the actual movie itself is like 25 minutes long. Breaking down twice in science today. What? Why? Yeah, lazy production that it is. Imagine you're like waiting for like, Stranger Things Season 5 Part 2 to launch. You're like, oh man, I can't wait. The new episode comes out today, and it's just like a clip show. Guys, we gotta go face this Vecna. You remember that first time we heard about him, and then it goes back, shows clips of what? Oh, that would be terrible. %, extra footage. You were too stressed. Test? You had a test or what? $68 likes. 68, that's almost one of my favorite numbers. 70, let's get there. Don't will that into the world. That would be terrible. I don't know. Do shows nowadays do clip shows anymore? Is that still a thing? Or was that mainly just sitcoms that did that? I guess Simpsons did it too, like cartoons would do it as well. Stress from too many people talking about it. Gave me a migraine. Sorry to hear that. Every season they almost do. Yeah, hopefully not when it's only like 4 episodes per season now. Sitcoms. Item Master Ball. Sorry, I just gotta respond to this message. Also waiting for my mother-in-law to let me know when she's close. Yeah, clip shows are typically, Oh, that was close. I had the two, defense and speed were matching. That's a hot double. No triples today yet. 114 attack was not a good one. Yeah, typically done for in the event a cast member isn't available for filming or whatever. They film them right at the beginning. They're just so generic. Remember that time that thing happened? Oh yeah, that thing. That was funny. Boy, you remember that time our son got into that crazy antics? About the next floor wig. I mean, it's my mother-in-law. Yeah, that's... No floor wigs. Stop that. Sitcom is situational comedy, and it's rarely actually funny. There's some pretty good sitcoms. I don't know about rarely, but there's some good ones. Hi, you okay? Thank you for telling me I'm okay, yes. Yeah, like I like Seinfeld and Friends. I mean, those are pretty good ones. Let's see. What are some other good ones? Home Improvement, King of Queens. I haven't really watched any like new sitcoms. What would you do if she made you a toque that had an orange wig knitted into it? Well, I wouldn't have much of a choice. That would be like a wig toque on the wheel. Friends would be funny with no laugh track. Yeah, I think it would still be funny. This is the Moltres hunt state. Yes. Friends is terrible people tolerating each other. Remove the laugh track, it's just people being mean. I feel the same about Big Bang Theory. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, music and I guess a laugh track, it really like sets the scene. You can find clips of Friends where they put like kind of like eerie, scary movie, and it makes like Ross look like a straight psychopath. Yeah, I didn't have time to get this set up. I had to make a brand new overlay yesterday, get everything set up, and then I forgot about the stats until like this morning, and then I didn't have time to get them up on the screen. Not a laugh track, it's a studio audience. Some of it is, but some of it is a laugh track. Like, some of it is filmed in front of the studio audience, but some of it isn't. I mean, if they're filming out in the street or something, you know, you can't have the audience there watching. Because Ross is, yes. Yeah, the sandwich scene, that's the one I'm thinking of. Ross's sandwich with the, without the laugh track. Is the Moltres shiny locked? Of course it is not. Oh, no live studio audience since the 90s. Clip episodes and short episodes are some of your least favorite. I don't think you're alone on that. You go look up like episode ratings and you always see like the clip shows are always rated the least. They tend to have the lowest ratings. That and episodes where the whole episode is like there's a fly somewhere and you're trying to find the fly. Sound bites from the 50s and 60s? Yeah, I don't know about that. Technically, it is shiny locked. Well, I mean, technically not, because shinies didn't exist at the time. So they're not locked, they just didn't exist. Some scenes rely on laughs, as without them there would just be long pauses. True. $71 on the likes. Thank you for the 71 likes. We only have about an hour left in the live stream. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, now is the time to do it. What was Guess the Thing? We haven't done Guess the Thing yet. So he's trying to shiny into a gen where shinies didn't exist. Correct. However, if I catch a Moltres and trade it to Generation 2, a game where shinies did exist, the Moltres can become shiny. I am looking for the Moltres that will become shiny when traded to a Gen 2 game. Unlock the shinies by transferring out of the game. They aren't basically shiny locked. Yeah, they aren't shiny locked because the concept didn't exist. Yes. It's based on the stats, nobody. So I'm checking first for Moltres that has an HP of either 150 or 158. If it doesn't have an HP of 150 or 158, then it's not shiny. If it does have 150 or 158, then I check the other stats, and those other stats also have to match specific numbers. Razzie! What's going on, Razzie? Black and white shiny, that's right, Kirk. So using this method, I've already obtained shiny Articuno and shiny Zapdos. So this is the last out of the trio, and then I gotta do Mewtwo as well. Kirk is in their chat too, yeah. Razzie, Kirk, got some nice fellers showing up here. Very nice fellers indeed. They should have retroactively added a shiny animation for Gen 1 with the VC games. Would have been nice, yeah. I think there are ROM hacks, like that the game is exactly the same. However, the ROM hack adds a little shiny symbol beside the name if it is shiny. So it would say Moltres and there'd be like a little star beside it or something if it were shiny. Then you don't actually have to catch it and check the stats and all that. Yes, so basically depending on the stats you can understand whether that specific Pokemon will be shiny. Yes, once transferred. And it's only that only is the case for static spawns like the legendary or the Snorlax, for instance, and the starters as well, and I think maybe traded Pokemon can be too. Sam, here we go. We're gonna get a spin
Happy
from
Fridays,
Sam.
our darling, dashing, beloved little bean glugger.
I don't really glug beans, but thank you so much for the $10. We are gonna get a wheel spin here right away. See, I got an HP of 150 on the right. I checked the other stats and it's not shiny. I'm looking for a special of 140. Defense and speed both have to be 105. And then attack can be 107, 108, 111, 112, 115, 116, 119, or 120. And if all of those numbers match, then I know it will be shiny when traded. And then I transfer that again to another game. So I have two consoles here. So if I get the shiny on this console, I'll trade it to Crystal on this console, and then we'll see the shiny. Yeah, so the only a few Pokemon in the Gen 1 games actually can be shiny. So basically I'm only hunting the 4 legendaries and that's it. All right, spin it when it gets to a red wedge. All right, let's get that up here. I am gonna spin the wheel. Let's go. I cannot do extra time today, so. Oh, it's nasty beans. I got some bean boozled to eat. Of course, of all the people to land on beans, it's gotta be Sam. All right, we'll start off with a Birdie Bots. I'll show the camera the color and then I will try to guess the color. So don't tell me the color, don't tell me what you think it is. I'm gonna try to guess first. I can't see the color. It's in my hand, I can't see. I'm gonna cover my eyes and show you the color. Not sure if you could tell what the color is, but there we go. Let's see. That's soap again. Metachamp, why are... I just said not to say what it was. And immediately Metachamp tells me what it is. That was another soap flavored jelly bean. You know, the soap one, surprisingly isn't that terrible. The next one is this dollar store Bean Boozled called Jelly Bean Game. So, let me spin this. It's right on the line. I don't have any kiwi or snot, but I will take banana or squid. That's a yellow jelly bean. This is either banana or squid. That is definitely squid. It doesn't taste like good. It doesn't taste like calamari or anything. It's a weird flavor. Squid beans. That's a double win. I got soap and squid, and you think that's a double win? Inky squid, yeah. Ye Yankee squid. That song by the Red Stripes. Oh, double win for you guys, yeah. So what do we got? About 50 minutes, 5 minutes in the live stream. Or 50 minutes left in the live stream today. Squid it like it's hot. Could have been barf flavored. There is Birdie Bots does have barf flavored ones. I don't think I got one yet. Papaya tastes like throw up? Ugh. I don't know when the last time I had papaya was. Would have been a long time ago, I think. Fresh from the vine it does? Ugh, gross. Oops. Pokemon, no 150 or 158. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Y'all ready for Legendary Part 2? Here we go. Alpha Simipore. Oh, you got scammed. But you got watch roll there. That's not really a thing. You cut your hair? Nah, it's just under my toque. Ugh, imagine a Bean Boozled box says it uses natural flavors. No artificial flavors, it says. Ugh. Kim seasons beans toot flakes. Why, why you gotta say things like that? That is just nasty. Oh, the Pokemon movies 1, 2, and 3 Steelbook collection on Blu-ray? Does the eyebrows and everything. When Kem cuts his hair, you'll know he goes a bit overboard with it. Eyebrows, everything. This is the longest I've had my beard in a long time, too. Still looking through my Steelbook wish list. Is that today's thing? No. Well, maybe. Yes. I don't know yet. Toot boozled. That's... It's just scruff, yeah. But it's the best I can do, so... My hair is getting pretty long. I'm gonna want to shave it eventually, so maybe I should grow a big beard. Or a scraggly beard, anyway. AKA Chem has nothing picked out. Oh, I have something. Is that a new hoodie? It is not. It's my Donut Meltan hoodie, but I did buy a beautiful sweater from Walmart that I had been eyeballing. It was regular $37. I saw it on clearance for $9. So I snatched it up real quick. It's very black. You keep good care of your clothes. Thank you. The trick is to never wash it, and then it never fades in color. The last time I compressed an entire squid, I was able to get a good picture of the squid. Oh, what? Fish and chips, squid. What are you talking about? Don't compress entire squids. Bad idea. Wash your clothes. You, right? And that's why I'm in the basement. Here's a question. How many times y'all wear a hoodie before you wash it? Some people will wear a hoodie like once and then they'll wash it. Some people wear it like, you know, a week's worth of days or something. Some people a month. Like 30 days of wearing a hoodie before wearing 50 times? 10 years, a week worth of hoodie wearing? 1 to 2 weeks. I mean, usually you have a shirt on underneath, right? So they don't get dirty and stinky as quick. Once every 3 weeks for a hoodie. Until I spill something on it. Work hoodie every other day. Yeah, I can see that. Like if you're working in it, sweating and whatnot. What about jean pants? Miles says sub. I agree. Everybody should subscribe. There's a 150. Nothing there. I wear hoodies the same way I wear jackets. So about the same. Wait, do people ever wash their jacket? Jeans, same wash cycle as a hoodie. I hear there's people, they say they never ever wash their jeans, ever. I've heard that about jeans. They're like, yep, you get a pair of jeans, you wear it, you never wash your jeans, people say. I wash my jean pants. Freeze your jeans, boom, clean. What? Ooh, a double check. Oh, no shiny. Some people are less fortunate, mainly California, because they have to conserve water. Smells like poo. Come on, man. I didn't get a whiff of that. Well, I was in California. It's a real thing, freezing your jeans? You freeze them and then they're somehow clean? How does that work? Yeah, let's keep that out of the chat there, 18-Bat. We are below odds at the moment. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. Kirk has been to California when he binged 90210 on soap.net. Oh, man. Okay. Wonder what I'll hunt on Monday. I was thinking of doing Masuda Mondays, but I literally just did the last Masuda hunt that I needed to do yesterday. I might have to do a Sizzlipede in Sword and Shield. So apparently the gene material in freezing disinfects it. Gotcha. So it disinfects it, but like if you spill like mustard or something on it, the freezing is not going to take the mustard away. Back to Gen 8, perhaps. I need to go through my, you know, the shiny living decks and see what I need. I think really the only thing that I do need from Gen 8 is Sizzlipede. Mythical Monday. I don't know if I have any mythicals left. Like, well, I mean, if I did the Manaphy egg, which I don't really want to, or Jirachi, which I don't really want to. You go to California, they know how to partay. Yeah, get the bonus disc from Jerry, right? If you do Manaphy, I'll do it with you. I would still have to finish Ranger. I saw somebody else was hunting Manaphy at the moment too. That would not be the funnest of hunts. Do you have a GC, a GameCube? Yes. 5 Robux for the Jirachi. That's don't be so cheap, man. That's stingy. Out on bail, fresh out of jail, California dreamin'. I don't even know that show. Every party needs crazy straws. Man, whatever these references are that I'm assuming are references, I've got no idea what you are talking about. Oh, Frank cuts the mustard every time. Love to see you do the bonus disc. That would be a nightmare. I would have to figure out how to do it and all that. Hunt for Jirachi and Pogo. We'll see you next year when you get it. Yeah, right. That's how long it'll take me. Okay, Kirk, you go ahead and you do what you gotta do there. I will smell you or see you later. Yeah, you jump on a disc. I really don't like the idea, especially since I don't think you get to be the original trainer for Jirachi either. Who does number 2 work for? Yeah, you showed who's boss. Oh man, Tom Arnold. Okay, come on, can we stop talking about this? Like, why do we have to talk about this every stream? Yes, thank you, Hefty. Hey, don't blame me, man. I didn't bring it up. What? They've got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers steelbooks? Oh, that's only regular DVD. That's not even 4K. The poop stop it. No, we're not talking about this anymore. $150. Come on, not shiny. It's kind of like you kind of figured that it's gonna happen too, and when Chi shows up, 5K is better than 4K. Maybe. I don't think there are any 5K TVs. $8K, yeah. I'm not sure that I would, you know, that I would go for that sort of a thing. Item and Master Ball. I mean, the human eye can only really see so much detail. The only reason you'd really want an 8K TV is if it was like massive. You know, if you had like a 120-inch screen or something, then maybe you'd want that. As the screen gets larger, the pixel density goes down, and you know, really big screen, you can start to see the pixels, so. But a lot of the old movies, you know, they would not look any better in 8K than 4K. I've been Kirkified. 8K. What is it? It's four times as many pixels as 4K. And 4K is 4 times as many pixels as 1080p. Controller, it'll save 8K polling rate. Yeah, that's a different thing. 8K referring to the resolution. About 8,000 pixels wide. Cam, what is it? Cam, what? Oh, you got the shiny water monkey, number 2, 647. So a little bit under odds. Congrats. The monkeys are done. Okay, let's go down. Item Master Ball. Who called you that, Big Cheese? Oh, 8K pixels wide, yeah. Sorry there, Massive Cheese. Or, I mean, Big Cheese. I didn't mean you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Take a hike. Sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to insult you there. Massive Cheese. I know. Sorry, buddy. Just goofing around. Thick cheese, there we go. N64 on NSO actually looks beautiful on a 4K television, does it? That's good to know. I haven't played really any of those. Oops, nothing there. I am getting big time scammed here. It's very clear. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I got rid of the expansion pass for my Nintendo Switch Online. I think I played it like once or something in the entire year, maybe a couple times. Big Cheese crying in public. I'm sorry. 8K polling rate seems overkill. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what polling rate is. Something like how many times it sends the signal to your PC or something. You've been on a vampire movie binge lately. So have you seen John Carpenter's The Vampires? Yeah, extra signal if you get the shot, right? What was it? 30 Days of Night? That was a pretty good one. Kirk, have you ever seen the show called The Strain? It's vampire-esque. I think there's like 3 different seasons or something. Interview with a Vampire? Yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit of The Strain, yeah. I watched that a couple years ago. I actually enjoyed it. Thought it was pretty good. Three COVID shots because he used to play football. Pretty much unkillable now. Yeah, you got the super strength. I didn't get my shot this year. Every time I went to the pharmacy, they're like, oh, we're out. Or like, you need to book an appointment or something. They didn't have walk-up ones. And then I kind of forgot about it. Flu hitting, is it in the US? A walking tower has been proven that the shot put a little chip inside you to boost Wi-Fi and be monitored. Oh yeah, that's proof. It's definitely been proven. Oh, time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? No, it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time. That means it is time to play Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it a kitchen gadget? It is not. I wouldn't call it a kitchen gadget. No, I wouldn't. 1:30 Central, not Eastern. Central Time. Is it made of metal? No. Is it a glasses cleaning microfiber cloth? Razzie, it isn't, but I almost picked that the other day. A purple dinosaur named Barney? No. Can you fit it in your pants? Yes. Is it a sweater? No. Is it a movie? No. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is it a pocket? No. Could you imagine? Yes, the thing of the day is a pocket. It is not a pocket. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it pizza? No. Does it fit in your hand? I can hold it in my hand. Is it a toque? No. Is it pocket cheese? No. Oh, I was saying what time? What time do I need to leave? Yeah, 3 o'clock Eastern. Is it made of rubber? No. Is it an egg? No. A tiny umbrella used to garnish a fancy drink with? No, but Kirk's giving me all kinds of good ideas. Is it a gloves? No. A spoon? No. Can you get through airport security with the thing? Yes. Is it made of metal? No. Is it food? No. Is it action replay device? No. Is it edible? No. Biodomed remake starring Tom Cruise and Simon Pegg? No. A jar of peanut butter? No. Can you rub it on your skin and not get sunburnt with it? If you rubbed it on your skin, I think you would still get a sunburn. Does it have opposable thumbs? No. Is this the beginning of it all? What? Suitcase? No. Is it wood? Yes. Is it my phone? No. That would be a fun movie. No. Can it rap faster than Eminem? No. Can you put this item at Walmart? Yes, I could bring it to Walmart and put it there. Yes. Does it have a 30-inch vertical? No. Is it food? No. Has it existed before the 2000s? Yes. Is it flat? Yeah. Is it a vaccine? No. Does it know that it's Friday? No. Is it a big wooden spoon? Cheese? It is not. Is it a squatch with a medical degree? What? Is it rectangular? Yes. Is it related to gaming in any way? No. Is it a spatula? No. Can you use it to comfortably scratch your back? You could probably scratch parts of your back. A wooden spatula? No. Is it disposable? No. Dr. Squatch with a medical degree. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's not that. A wooden bar of soap? No. A pizza oven wooden pull-out thing? No. Is it a cutting board? No. Is there at least 4 other companies who contained the blueprints for constructing it? Probably multiple companies would probably be able to construct it. Not a cutting board, not Dr. Pepper, not Rain's makeup kit. Would this make a good birthday gift? Depends who you're giving it to. Is it a back scratcher? No. Is it a kid's block toy? No. Is it a wooden bowl? No. Does Dr. Dre rap about it in his Chronic album? Maybe. I haven't listened to it. An ID card? No. Do you plan on catching a Swablu in this game? No. Is it Five Nights at Freddy's discounted 4K steelbook? It is not. Is it a wood? Yes. Well, no, it's not a wood. A wooden meat tenderizer? No. Do you hold it in your hand when using it? No. Could you find it at a school? I suppose you could. Haunted Majora Mask game? No. Wooden pickle? No. Generally. What? A wooden skewer? No. Kirk? You never know. Yes. Is it a pencil? No. Golf club? Nope. Is this wood block part of its construction? That's a loaded question. Is it decorative? A little bit. A peppermill? No. Do I sit on it? No. Is it Pokemon related? No. Does it have a handle? No. Is it a 2x4? No. Does Hefty sit on it? He probably sat on one before. Do you put something on it? I'd say you probably put something on it, yeah? Kirkified? No. Is it a wood carving? No. Is it a doorstop? No. Is there something normally found in a car? No. Is it used in food preparation? No. Is it a chair? No. A charcuterie board? No. Is it used with tools? No. Is it a turquoise toque hat? No. Is it the thing you put a glass on? Yes. Would you find one at Diddy's party? Maybe. It is, in fact, a coaster. I am gonna give it to Richard. You correctly identified a coaster. It is a coaster for placing your drink on. Congratulations. That was a quick one today, too. That one didn't take too long. I gotta up my game with more challenging ones. But then when it's too challenging, people, they get mad at me. So, oh, I've sat on coasters plenty of times. I figured you might have. But there we go. This is a wooden coaster. It's very, decorative looking, I suppose. Mr. Machine Screw, yes. That one didn't even take that long. It was the electrical outlet that took everybody a while there. That's not a Spider-Man coaster. You're right. So not a CGI chair, but a CGI wig then. That's correct. It's not that. Shame we didn't get a screwdriver today, right? The electrical outlet. That was a good one, man. You guys were so mad. Alright, item Master Ball. You could play frisbee with a coaster. You could, yeah. I've relieved my mind of that catastrophe. That was an outlet. It was no catastrophe. I mean, it's not my fault you guys didn't ask better questions. Yeah, you knew what it was. The thing you put a glass on, I know. The light bright peg lives rent-free in my head. Yeah, that one was devious. Chemical Toodles, you gotta train for Guess the Thing on Monday. You do. You gotta be training up, man. Don't blame the questions, Ross. Why would he even say such a thing? Item Master Ball. The candle, the light bright peg, and the outlet are Hall of Fame. I think candle was the first one. I still remember it. I still remember the candle. It was like, does it have a scent? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, it's not a candle then. Ooh, a double 150 here. Let's see. Ah, not shiny. The one with all the apartment switching is where they do the quiz game. Oh, don't blame the questions. I've watched Friends once. I don't remember all of them. Whatever disease it is where you enjoy getting mad at Kem when you play Guess the Thing, I have that. You go see a doctor about that. The scam candle. I still have the candle here too. The little candle. Does it have a scent? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, it's not a candle. Cam, you need to watch Friends. Well, rewatch it? I don't think so. That's a candle, it is. My chem rage is taken out on the co-workers as a means of a therapy. See, and not only that, but probably the work productivity goes up. Oh, Matt, Razzie, and I are watching, rewatching Friends together. Really? Okay. I've been going through Malcolm in the Middle. Wait, what, Matthew? Matt in the chat? Or Matty P? Okay, Matt in the chat. Productivity in my line of work, because then they'll just expect more and more out of you. Oh yeah. So you don't want to be too productive. Then they'll want to push you even harder. That wasn't an Oxford comma, Kem. I didn't say anything about Oxford commas. I guess you're saying, what you were saying, is Matthew. Pause, pause, pause. Razzie and I are watching Friends. You have never been to Oxford? Can you use their, yeah, you can still use their comma. Oh, Hefty says you can't. Well, then don't tell them, because... Them's the rules? Okay. I like the Oxford comma. Alright, about 15 minutes left. I haven't heard from my mother-in-law yet. She's probably gonna be here shortly. You have to show your degree and doctorate. You need both? Trying to get you in trouble. No, I would never get you in trouble, Big Cheese. Probably hasn't texted you because old people don't text when they're driving. My mother-in-law does. She pushes the button and says, text Chris, in brackets, my son-in-law. Hello, Raymond. How's Deborah? What? She would never say that. Good morning. She probably hasn't texted you because old people don't text. Ignore the good morning. What the heck are you doing there? Raymond, sit down. Chris, do you have, stop that. I see exactly what you're trying to get me to do. Text to speak a lot of times. Oh, I tend to ignore the first start of the sentence. That gets me on trouble. Good old Raymond. I don't know what Raymond you're talking about. Probably like that Raymond who's married to a Deborah on that show where people like Raymond, you know? I remember playing Ramoli with the family, and Uncle Raymond, man, he'd get all excited about Ramoli throughout the game, and he starts standing up, and then Aunt Mary would say, Raymond, sit down. That was wild. Yeah, Ray Barone. Played by Ray Romano, yes. Played what? Ramoli. Yeah, genuine question, sure. I don't understand what Razzie is saying. Or is Brad Garrett the brother? Is he Robert? Hello, Raymond. It's a good show. I remember one time Raymond's mom, Marie, or whatever her name is, had made some chicken and brought it over for Raymond. And Robert shows up and he sees the chicken and starts eating some of it. And she's like, that chicken was supposed to be for Raymond. And she grabs it and throws it in the garbage. He made his voice sound really deep for that role. They were both, they were all on King of Queens as well a couple times. That Raymond was always getting Doug into trouble. And then I think Doug was on Everybody Loves Raymond too, but his name was Kevin. What a rascal. I don't know who Clark Griswold is. Probably from that Griswold thing. Him and Patrick Warburton don't actually sound that deep. Okay. I don't know who that Patrick fella is. I am getting close to halfway odds. Ah, David Putty. Okay. From Seinfeld. He's I think he was meant to be a one-time character or something. Supposed to be like Elaine's boyfriend in like one episode, but the people liked him so much they kept bringing him back. Just sitting there on the airplane, just staring. Aren't you gonna read a book or something? Nah. Well, what are you gonna do? Just sit there? Yeah. She's all zoned out, just staring at the seat. Oh, man. What if Raymond and... Oh, what do I anger you? Oh, Putty, he was funny. He's ripping Jerry off at the dealership. All these extra charges. Gotta get the undercoating, the registration, the keys. The keys? Yeah, you gotta start it. Griswold comment. Yeah. All right, I will be back in just a second. We're back for the last couple of minutes here. Oh. How can you get shinies in this game? Yes, you traded over to Generation 2, Mark. Exactly. Ending at 2, yeah. Ending at 2, yes. But Mark, you gotta find the Moltres with the exact specific stats, and Mark subscribed. There we go. Thanks, Mark. And if it has the correct stats, you trade it over to Gen 2, and it'll be shiny. But it is a 1 out of 8,192 chance. Standard or Dandard time? I think it's standard time right now. She's here right now, Big Cheese. Cool, I'm sorry for you. Yeah. There's no way of even knowing if it's shiny. You have to catch it. First, you catch it, you gotta wait for the text, give it a nickname, no. Then I gotta go check in the box. If I see 150 or 158, then I can check the other stats, and if they match, I'm good, but they didn't. Is she in the room with us right now? No. Oh, this guy. Is Noodle Road before the or after the fortune cookie to get to your house? After. Is this another phantom person like my wife? No, she's really here, I promise. Oh, you can hear her walking around upstairs. Oh, what? Are we gonna go soon? Yeah, we will be there soon. Buzzer Beater Dogma Steelbook update. Yes, you can. It's a shipping label has been created. That's it. Man, your floors are thin. Oh, this guy. You were tapping your desk. What? No, I promise. Acid face, why do you gotta say that to me? They hate this, drives them crazy. Dr. Vankman. What? Both peg legs, come on. Oh, man. That's the Psyduck in the lab coat wearing the wig. Yeah, that's, stop that. Hush, wide neck. Stop it. Brought both of them. Alright, we got 3 minutes left, and then I do gotta head out. Hey, wide neck. Bum 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 bum. Trying to skip the line at the airport. Yeah, today's early ending. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'll say my goodbyes, and then I do have to head off for the weekend. Handsome Shrek makes a cameo, donation free, that is true. Wish there was a filter that made you look like the Goomba from the old Mario Kart movie, or the old Mario movie. I haven't, you know what, I haven't even seen that. It's on my list of things to watch. I gotta make an airport run later. Taking my mother-in-law to the airport. She's got a flight, or she wants to be there around 2:30. Worked a half day today, then immediately proceeded to take an hour nap where you feel more tired than before I took the nap. I hate that, man. I used to do that all the time when I was working at the summer camp. You get your hour break. I would go for a nap during my break so you're so tired, and then you wake up and you're even worse. I heard it was a really bad movie. I heard it was really bad, Razzie. That's why it's been on my list. Super Mario Bros. 93 is on your list to avoid. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend. 45 minutes. I feel like is the minimum to be refreshed. I feel like if 45 minutes to an hour, that's when I start getting into a bit of a deeper sleep. And then when I wake up, I'm like all groggy. All right, this will be the final check right here. Really quickly, thank you Red Eye for the gifted memberships today. Really appreciate the 10 gifted memberships. We had Rain with the $10 donation, and Sam adding another 10 to the mix as well. Thank you to both of you. Here we go. We'll do this final check. What if it was shiny? That would be crazy. I wouldn't even be able to check. I wouldn't even be able to send it over to the other game. Thanks for the week. Great stream today. Yeah, it's nice to be able to kind of change things up. Nice to be able to change them up. As always, amazing stream. Be safe. Thank you, Razzie. I hope y'all have a fantastic weekend, filled with many shinies and other fun things. Here we go. Is it possible to have a shiny one last spin? Leader Anonymous, can I please? I can't do it. I appreciate it. I'll write it down. I'm gonna give you the spin at the start of Monday, when I see you on Monday. But really, I don't have time to do anything right now. Like, I have to leave. Leader Anon wheel spin. Okay, here we go. All right, last check. Nothing there. Well, thank you, and Dono Hype for Leader Anonymous. I owe you a spin. I wrote it down, and then you can also remind me on Monday. If it were any other day, I would spin it, but I can't. So take care, everybody. Have a great weekend. I will see you all Monday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.